so we don't have to.
Drive us to that place on Moha. How you going to find your way around the city without me? Come back, Nico. Не буду дете. Oh no!
Okay, hello chat. Think we're live now? Everything's good?
We are live. Hello and welcome, everyone.
Right, one last check of everyone who's live. Okay, if anyone isn't ready but isn't AFK so they can actually talk, say you're not ready. Seems promising.
Wow.
I hope no one's AFK.
Maybe just everyone is not here.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay. Well, we're pretty late, so I guess, well, standard, I guess.
Do be like that.
All right, if everyone's ready, let's get on the way. Yeah, I don't know how much commentary I'm going to be able to do, so good luck. Alright.
Like more than
You'll
5
be
people is gonna
fine,
be.
Josh.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
Omega.
Hello.
Shit. Omega, you can carry the commentary. Perfect. Hoxie
Sure, why
crop is
not?
fucked? Wait, what? Okay, I'll sort that out after we get started, whatever. It's fine, it's my fault, not yours, it's mine. Alright, if everyone's ready,
Yes.
5...
Oh.
What?
We don't want. Okay, this just came to mind. It's very important. The mission Union Drive, for those with high FPS, it will crash on you most likely, or soft lock. If you don't have a way to limit your FPS, or everybody does have a way, so remember this: the mission Union Drive is Bernie's second mission, and it's the second time you enter the pink B, or B, whatever it says. And make sure if you're concerned and you don't know if this is going to happen to you, you turn on VSync and set your refresh rate to, I'd say, 60 hertz. And turn on VSync and get through the cutscene and back into the game controlling Nico, and then you can turn it off, or you may soft lock. That's true. Somebody here can back me up.
Yeah, backed up.
Back.
It's
You go
very
back.
important. I don't know. I mean, it may happen to somebody still, but it's. I might have saved somebody here.
Isn't it a placebo?
Thanks, Kyle.
No, it's happened to me every single time on my new computer. I didn't have to lock on my old computer, but I do on my new computer here. So.
Wait, chat's saying they can't hear anything? What?
Hold on one second.
Whose
Quiet?
audio are you using?
It's bugs at the moment. But I can change midway, we'll figure it out. Quiet. Okay. My concern is if I turn up Spug's stream, and then the game gets really loud.
It's gonna blow everyone's eardrums, right?
Yeah. I'll find someone else for audio. But there aren't many. There aren't many options for audio. I've tried a lot of people.
Or they're complaining about Discord audio.
Yeah, from the stream, not from me.
Yeah,
not
all
none of the
audio is
audio
going through. Man, they've been lazy. Did he fix it?
Okay. Well, I guess I'll use Menno's audio then. Oh, it's less delayed as well. That's nice.
Og.
Right, it's gonna fuck all the cropping and everything. Everybody, don't freak. Oh, they can't hear me. What am I doing? Okay, right. Okay. So that's gonna fuck all the cropping and everything. I'll fix it in a second stream. But let's just fucking get started. We've been here ages. All right. Okay. No more last minute crash advice. Anyone?
Do we have anything else? I don't.
Turn on VSync for the last mission or
No,
something.
I'm just gonna
Well,
try
yes,
to
yes,
be
that's
ahead
also
with this.
important.
Yes, last mission.
When you're gonna climb into the helicopter, make sure you also have your FPS at or below 60, or it's gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Or have fast hands.
Do the human jackhammer.
No, not true. They can't do it. No, that was a lie. I think that guy was cheating with multiple inputs or something.
All controllers. Hydrox makes a good point.
All right. Now that we've got that out of the way, I'll count us from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I think I'm in the lead. That's the only lead I'm gonna have.
Good luck, 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 good luck.
Yes.
Yep, I accidentally got out of the car, so I'm only lead.
Fantastic. Alright, now let's fix cropping and shit. We're just gonna...
I don't like this.
Why don't you show me
Everything freezes while I'm doing cropping.
Terrorists!
What?
Terrorists!
Okay.
There's been a big scare and you can't go across the bridges so good. You without the visa, I would stay in broker. Fucking stand Hove Beach. Everyone like us does.
This?
See, Kyle is going for the reset strats.
The what now?
Resetting the cop car push.
Oh.
Why is this not... Oh. No, what?
Nico, you're driving.
I'll add stuff to the blank space in the middle eventually. Hang on. I'm trying to...
Add the 12 years of GTA 4 emote.
Yeah, maybe. Right, okay, there we go. I think all the cropping... Oh no, Menno's fucked, right? Oh no, Menno's on the desktop.
What's wrong? You're going to build this mansion you tell me about?
Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money. In America, you need money
Hope
to
his
do
game
anything.
didn't crash.
You're taking me to
No,
a
no, wait,
backroom
he's
game
back.
where I'll win all the dollars we need to really see this town. Nightclubs, women, titties.
You can play, right? Ти си добър, у игри.
I am the best. I kick all the asses that play me. They call me the janitor. Nico, wait for me here while I go.
so and this must be the loan sharks.
Okay.
Cousin, two guys.
Remember, do not hurt the loan sharks. That will
Okay, I
just
think I
increase.
fixed all of the super emergency issues on the stream. Yeah, the little box in the center is supposed to be for Discord, but it always has the problem of like being delayed, so I'll just add text that says this is delayed, shut up, or something. But that was too much effort to try to get the Discord widget to work now is going to be a nightmare, so fuck that.
We're here. Oh, you
Well,
like your phone?
actually, maybe. Alright, so, what's happened? They all started the game. Did everybody know how to do the car thing? Like, what kind of route are people working with here?
I mean, mostly everybody did the same thing. Like push the cop car to get the shots and cutscene, and then they just did the first mission. Nothing really special.
Alright, but a route was provided, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I should open it.
Kyle did the old glitch where you can get like max pistol ammo if you like kill somebody with a pistol and then press like E to pick it up before it like hits the ground. And like Nico like picks it up and you get max ammo for it. Shoutouts to Wash Sam.
Oh yeah, backups. You should get a. If you don't get a pistol and you're worried about missing Darden, you could hit the cops at the station near the clothing store, and if you run into them, or get out and aim at them and all that, they'll drop their pistols when they're done. Or you can go for the famous backup pistol by Michelle's apartment.
Oh, I know all the pistol locations.
I know that's where where Post is going.
No, I tried to get the one from the security guard, but it was stuck in the air, so I only got 34.
Oh wow, you really moved up from the back alley pistol to the security guard pistol.
Yeah.
Wow.
Moving up in the world, you know.
We're only going up from here. I have been tempted to use a replay right before the marker though, so that's not good.
I got the hat. Everybody's got to get the hat, okay?
Oh, too late.
Wow, look at you. Fast.
You need someone to show you a good time. Michelle,
Okay,
how about
you're
you?
the winner in our hearts.
Stop it. Come on, you guys.
getting the
You're
hat.
both single. You're adults. Take a number, Nico.
Hey, I'd like to see you again, Nico. You look like that kind of guy I want to get to know.
You look like you just jumped off the boat.
Cousin.
Okay, I need to talk to test the overlay. Okay, so I had to talk. There we go. Perfect.
What the fuck? How did that not work? Oh god. Alright, casual, bleed down to this.
Nice. The classic.
One time. Okay. This is going great.
Oh, another thing to point out, if you miss the shot on Darden and he's driving away, you can fail the mission and restart it, and Nico will spawn just up the hill. So if you have backup pistol ammo, any ammo that you could get away with maybe pulling the shot up with, on a second go, a third go, instead of chasing him down and wasting like,
going to get more shotgun ammo. They use all of it.
So Stig's on first date here. Obviously you're meant to be going bowling, but that takes ages and it's a long way away. Thankfully any date will do, and the fastest way is to go for a game of pool but never actually finish it. So no bowling, I'm afraid, for all you bowling fans out there.
Okay, I missed it again. How? The good old way.
These guys think that
The
they're better than
fucking
me. They think they can fuck me around and beat me up because there are more of them. Not any longer. Me and you, Nico. Me and you are going to show them fucking dirt and smashing my fucking stuff. Who does he think he is? Just some fucking petty Albanian hood. If I wanted to buy a stolen TV, I'd go to Darden. Who does he think he's fucking with? Bellic Enterprises, that's who. We're going to the top, Nico. The top!
For now, let's just try to survive, cousin.
So it looks like some of the runners who are not on the GTA Marathon stream have failed the Darden shot and are
I hung
having
up
to...
on Roman on accident, so I don't know what the fuck happens now.
Oh no! So
No hope.
if you miss him, then there's a really long chase sequence.
No, I didn't
have to
even
go
like.
through.
I hung up on Roman, so I didn't even get bleed out.
Really?
I just had first date. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think he is at the hospital or something. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, after the date, you have to pick him up at the hospital.
so then you have to do bleed out after that.
Yeah.
yeah. But you could, if you fail to pick up his call. Now I'm not positive on all of the backup strategies because who knows how many more exist. But one would be video editor warping and kind of just resetting the entire situation, going back to driving back to the intersection where he calls you again.
I should have done that. I should have done that. I should have asked right away. But whatever, I just finished the date, so we'll just go from here, I guess.
He lived on the Adriatic. Believed I owed him money when I did not. It
Hey,
made
this
my
is just
life
time saved.
impossible. There was no avoiding him.
Did you deal with him like you did Darden and Bleeder?
He had too many connections for that. I had to leave.
It's gonna be like a 6.5 minute bleed out epic.
Cousin, of course.
Of course.
We will have no more
God
problems
game.
from now on, cousin. It is all plain sailing straight to the top for you and me.
So during easy fare here, they're gonna hit some pedestrians to manipulate the circle, or like where the police are searching for you, where if you hit like a person, like the circle is guaranteed to move in that direction, so they like drive away and like hit a bunch of people or shoot them, and that makes the circle like move away, and then they'll just drive to the place where the mission ends and hopefully not get shafted by cop spawns.
I'm not, my game is not progressing.
Calculating route.
What?
I went on the date,
So, Nico, I couldn't
and I'm not getting a text or a call from Roman, so I just have the safe house on the map.
Really? Does Roman get himself into a lot of trouble? Is he involved in criminal
I'm finally getting a call.
He's made some
Alright, there we go.
got involved with people he shouldn't have, but really he is a legitimate businessman.
Phone calls,
I'm just trying to make the right
anyone who's run this game will tell you, phone calls, perhaps not in the early game, but getting into the late game, phone call management is a big thing. Make sure that you're at the right missions at the right time. And some of them can, well, Kyle figured out
Shame we couldn't finish that game, Nico. It was fun
certain
playing,
things
though.
that can help them come in earlier or slightly later.
Let's go.
But they are a real pain and something that you need to get to grips with when you run this game.
Here in Liberty City. No boyfriends or husbands or anything?
No, I guess I'm married to my job.
Well, what do you do?
And also now they have access to taxis, so you'll be seeing them
I work with
a
Mallory.
lot
What do
for
you do?
pretty much the rest of the run.
A lot of taxis, yeah.
You're not used to talking to American women.
I guess.
A lot of the strategy kind of revolves around
So what are you
trying
doing here in
to
Liberty City, Nico?
take advantage of taxis as much as possible and
I
like
think you do.
kind
There
of
must be
save them
some...
between missions and just like keep chaining using the same taxi over and over again.
Obviously, with this game, if you have to do any driving, it's advantageous to have your vehicle density at 1. But if it's at 1, then taxis are very unlikely to spawn. But changing vehicle density up to 100 and then having to look for a taxi in the sea of cars that then inevitably spawns is incredibly slow. So you've got to be...
It's not foolproof though, because
No.
you can kind of get unlucky if, for example, Steve just now at like, well, it wasn't unlucky in his case, but the game spawned a cop car. So like if the game spawns a cop car, then it's not gonna spawn like a taxi. Like,
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like especially at 1VD, like if a police car spawns, then you're pretty much not gonna get a taxi spawn like,
Can you take me over to Masterson Street?
for a while.
Masterson Street it is, Jermaine.
But with like 100 VD, the game could spawn like multiple like taxis or cop cars, so like that's why it's a lot safer to like look for taxis with 100 VD compared to 1.
I'm Roman's cousin. If you can trust him, you can trust me.
He told me about you. You're Nico, right? The hotshot ladies man cruising around the Mediterranean breaking
So
hearts
in
and
this
making
mission,
millions?
Jamaican Heat,
Yeah,
there is
traded
a
in the
strat
yacht for this.
where
That door isn't meant to be
you can
open.
press
Wait here
the
while I
click
take a
capture
look.
button to skip a lot of waiting, but
Man, lose the
for
fucking
some
cow
strange
shit.
reason, the strat only works if you have your like controller settings set to classic controls. Like no idea why, but it makes that guy who comes out of the door come out a lot faster if you like press click capture and it just appears instantly.
My favorite settings jank with this game is that unlike previous games, they have a toggle, like an option for the sprint. You can either hold sprint to like super sprint, or you can like tap or whatever, which works. Like you just hold left shift, just sprint full speed. But if you set your sprint key to space, that option doesn't work, and you have to tap it to sprint fast. I don't know why. Yeah.
I didn't even know
Space,
that.
space sprinters owned.
Yeah. That's what happens in my experience. Like I tried it for ages, for so long I was like doing runs and I wasn't sprinting full speed. I didn't understand why.
And also a something that's I'm gonna see at least Kyle and Stick do a lot during the run is limit their frame rate to make calls and texts come in faster, and also to cut down on waiting times a little bit. Because the way it works is the speed of the in-game time is tied to the frame rate, and the higher the frame rate is, like to a point, the slower the in-game time is gonna progress. So what they do is they have like a button set up so they can limit their in-game frame rate to like 25 FPS or so. which seems to be the most optimal one to make the in-game time like run the quickest. So at times you'll just see like, I mean, it's very easy to spot because you're gonna see the game turns real choppy for a bit and then like it comes back again.
Any external frame limiter will do. Choose one of your choice.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a pretty big debate on whether they like should be allowed or not back in the day.
Hey, buddy, where you headed?
Yeah.
It does seem to fly in the face somewhat of established speedrun rules using external programs to influence the game, but
well, there was the age-old classic. Well, it's the same thing if I just happens to start a high-quality recording at this point, and it just tanks my frame rate.
Hey, Urkel.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah. Kind of already using external things on the video game, right? By streaming it.
yeah.
Just some
Banning
GTA 5
OBS.
running in the background.
Yeah. Just open up GTA 5, yeah.
I want to go. Here we go. Thank you very much.
Alright, so the van Kyle's about to stop here is kind of an interesting strat. It's the way you stop the van is just the game expects you to like shoot it a whole bunch to like get it to stop, but what also works is just trying to get in the van
This is far as
by
I
like
can
pressing
go.
F
Okay
near
here?
it, and then it just like ends the chase right there.
Menno stuck on a. What is that? What is happening?
Just sliding.
Trying
that
to
happens
wrestle
sometimes.
Jacob in is.
Jump in, Rasta.
I kind of, especially on high frame rates, Nico tends to get stuck on like the sides of cars and just kind of keeps trying to go forward, but then keeps like bouncing off the side of the car. So sometimes you have to be a bit finicky the way you do your inputs, otherwise you might get stuck like that for a long time.
Shit, Nico, get these blood shots.
Someone beat.
There be another one, Nico. Check him. Yeah, man, my bullet have failed. Sorry for Marga Dog. Marga Dog, turn around, bite you. Come here back at home, bro, cafe.
And you can use the NVIDIA driver to limit the frames, but you don't really want to like limit the frames all the time, because then it starts affecting things like loading times. It's gonna make them longer.
I'm gonna mother in a bit. So we're gonna be switching to superior loadless timing.
And you really don't want to play the entire game at like 25 FPS. It doesn't really sound like a good idea.
So we need to.
Hey, I say runners.
I know a fun way to go. Great, thanks.
I'm too tired to correct you.
Thanks for everything.
Okay, nice car.
25 plus 5.
Oh, 30 minus 5.
Sorry.
Where you want to go?
Unjust, with a case of the scratch truck and the underage fuck. Judge Grady is back in the courtroom with his decision.
So can you take me to Mohawk Avenue, yes? Sorry, but I need this.
Just let me get my medication. Yeah, that's right.
So Carl's on Uncle Vlad right now. Not really a way to skip this chase, but you can speed it up by taking a slightly different route, and you see the hilarious rubber banding. It always makes me laugh because the car you are chasing is scripted, and if you get too close, then it just speeds that up to try and keep it always ahead of you. So you'll see it drive at insane speeds, making impossible turns.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to be in its way when it's
Oh no.
Coming speeding down the road.
Thanks a lot. So what's the deal?
And obviously there's an execution mechanic that you're supposed to use on Vlad there, but that only works with a pistol. If you want to skip that, then you just use any other weapon, or do you choose nudity specifically?
Nah, you can just use any other weapon.
And that skips the short, I don't know, however long cutscene of you blowing his brains out.
And now Kyle is coming up to the infamous second van mission.
You think this is a setup?
I don't know.
Or in the next mission there is the classic 3 vans mission in GTA. Which they love reusing to death.
Someone on the dev team has a real love affair with vans.
Yeah, like now he's looking for a taxi, so he can take it to the cop car, and like, cause you need a cop car to like pull over the vans. And then there's 3 vans that are driving around the city, and you need to find the correct one. It's never the first one, but there is I think it's 51% chance that the second van you check is the correct one. And if you're wondering, no, you can't just like, if you see that the second van is not the correct one, you can't just like abandon it and go and check the other one, because then that one is gonna be incorrect as well. Like, it's just gonna be a third van no matter what, which is kind of silly.
Rocks are programming, and that's fine.
Let's see if Kyle gets it.
If he normally, if this were attempts, and if he didn't, then it would be a reset.
Yeah. Also, Kyle is going for a safer route in general, because the other van. Oh hey, he got it. You can tell because there are 2 guys in the car that is the correct van.
He always gets it.
Hang on a minute.
So there's the third van is like more up in the north, which is closer to where you need to go to end the mission. So what people do in runs, they just would go straight to the, after the first one, they just try to go straight to the northernmost van, which is like riskier, but it's also faster. But in races, people tend to go more towards the safer option. Because if you go to the north van and it's the incorrect one, then you're losing like a minute going back to the other van that was closer to you.
Anybody going for optimal second van?
You're going to have your life.
Let's see what the stick here is gonna do.
Hell no. I'm not even doing it in runs.
I might go for it. For the public.
For the content, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I will get you there, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Surely someone has to do it.
One shot, one chicken. Muffin will be proud.
Nah, Stick got unlucky, so there's only one person in the van, so that means it's the incorrect one, so he has to check the last one as well. And Kyle is doing gut protection, which they I'm not gonna explain the story, but you can in the mission there's a lot of dialogue that happens, like you're like shoot him in the leg, and then a lot of people talk, and then you're supposed to threaten one of the other guys. But after shooting the first dude, if you like call anyone, I guess, then and then like start walking out of the shop, it just like skips the whole dialogue part and you can just leave.
And this is this your first encounter with gun stores as well?
Yeah, this is like the gun store tutorial.
So ammunition is no more for this game. Instead
Just
we
for
have
the
the
game.
backstreet dealers.
You have to be a bit careful in this mission. Like, Kyle kind of makes it look very simple, but unless you're kind of doing exactly what he does, then there is a chance that Dimitri might get like run over or like get stuck somewhere. It's like really finicky trying to deal with these NPCs.
Trying to herd them into cabs is, yeah, terrible.
And there he was waiting for a text before he entered the taxi and went to this mission. And in this mission, you're supposed to like go up to the train platform to confront like Petrovic's son or whatever, and like, then kill him. But instead of doing that, there is this full strat where you can like go to a specific spot under the bridge, and like there's like a pixel where like you're just able to see his head, and you can like kill him from down here. Yeah, Kyle just pull it off.
I haven't seen that one before. The last strat I saw for that was when you actually had to still go up to the top.
Yeah, this way it's like much better. You can like keep your taxi and everything, assuming you don't get like crazy wanted level.
Oh, Kyle very nearly stole the taxi there.
That strategy, that's actually a strategy where you grab the door to make the cab stop.
Huge brain.
And then if you can get him to touch the cab driver's door, he'll stop for a moment, and then you can know what you're doing. You can usually grab the back door and get in.
Yeah, you have to like be kind of quick to cancel the stealing animation, otherwise you'll just like steal the bag. And also, it's like better to not do it if there are cops around, because once like Nico starts opening the door, the like police will, if the police see you, they'll just get after you, and then you won't be able to use the taxi anymore.
So the rubber banding that you see in car chases, where the car goes really fast, that also applies to pedestrians. In this chase, foot chase that Kyle is doing here, if you get too close to him, then he starts running faster than Usain Bolt, which is always fun.
Get back outside, Roman.
Yeah, it's nice that they at least let you speed up the chase instead of like
make you sit at the end and wait for them to show up.
my favorite things about GTA 4 is jumping up the stairs.
It's great.
Quite satisfying.
Back to Mallory's for a post-drive screw.
Kill anything that moves. This gonna hurt.
Yeah, I can just go to the end and like take out the dudes, and
This is fate.
then it's gonna death warp for time of day reasons, I think.
That, and I imagine it's probably takes ages to run back down the stairs and everything to get out.
I mean, you could just video edit or walk out of it.
I'm getting tired of Mallory. She's too old for me anyway.
Yeah, I think it's for time of day manipulation.
Let these people
So
use me.
this game is a departure compared to the 3D era GTAs, where depending on when you die, different things happen. So if you die in the morning, the game goes forward 10 hours. But if you die in the afternoon, like between 12 and 10 p.m., then you go back 10 hours.
Alright, he's running away.
Back to like 7 a.m.
I'm not walking away
So,
until this thing is finished.
unlike in previous GTAs, if you die in the afternoon, you have to go back in time, which is not a desirable thing, because that messes up with like phone calls and texts a lot.
Forget about Mallory. Plans change, and you know, when Vlad
Off
is
1
somewhere,
second van for the audience.
You think Vlad won't come after us when I am chasing him like this?
It actually makes no sense that you go back in time when you die.
Rockstars, I mean.
When they didn't do it in the previous games, like what logic does that make? Like,
SA was the only previous game that had like day of week. It doesn't really matter in that game.
You've killed yourself and your cousin. Half bitch is a small
Well,
place.
for all you know, anyone knows, I guess, other than the people involved, it maybe was just a mistake, and nobody ever noticed, maybe.
You were the stupid
one.
I hope it's that.
There are plenty of things in this game, as you'll find in any game, I suppose, where you go, how did nobody notice this? It would have been pretty easy to fix. And I think for a lot of those things, people just never reported them, and never fixed them, or never noticed them, you know? And one of the
No, that is absolutely not what happens at all.
That's probably the case with the going back in time, because it doesn't really...
No. It's priorities. Like,
It's like
they have a
they
billion
would be better
other
at
like
fixing, game-breaking issues rather than like going back in time.
Right. Well, the thing about the going back in time that's confusing is that it really does lead to a worse experience for most players, because when you watch a new player play the game through, they're usually hitting points where they're just totally confused, and because nothing's regret. You could maybe look at that as like, well, that's intentional. That they left that in so that these players would just go do other things that are available that aren't actually mission markers.
Like go
There
watch
isn't a ton of that.
TV.
There isn't a ton of that actually.
It's fairly bad, but it's like...
But I've seen plenty of people get screwed by that, and sometimes they even just... I mean, I've seen people get mad over the fact that things aren't, progressing, and they don't know why. I mean, it usually comes back to the fact that they delayed their timers. Their timers have been extended because of deaths. They've gone back in time and all that.
They probably didn't know about the whole fucking progression thing. That might be true. But every bug is rated on a scale of frequency and severity. And I think going back a day when you die sometimes is fairly infrequent. Not super infrequent. And severity is like, I don't know. If they knew about the whole screwing progression thing, mildly upsetting. But not, mildly, kind of annoying. Otherwise it's like, whatever, right? I don't know.
It's the same thing with pay and sprays as well. If you pay and spray between 9 PM and midnight, then you also go like back to the start of the same day.
Alright, yeah. Pownet says it's just them forgetting to add 1 to the day. That's pretty funny. Yeah,
So
I get.
simple yet so.
Yeah, but
missable.
it's like for every like silly, stupid thing in the game like that, there were like 50 game crashes that we don't know about because they were removed. Right? Like, I don't know. But it's Rockstar, who fucking knows? There's some dumb shit. Fucking circles, man.
Carl just casually driving a fucking car into a theatre. It's cool. What's this guy's name? Petrovic, isn't it?
Faustin.
Faustin.
You're supposed to like. Well, I suppose you're intended to chase him up to the roof, but you can just kill him right there.
Are you carrying a shipment of TVs?
Like some people, if you have to chase them, they have like they're invulnerable for a certain amount of time, but for him you can just kill right there.
So we were talking over a mission that Kyle was doing with the big truck. You kind of have to drive it carefully, but is it fairly strong? Can you get away with a lot with this van or truck full of explosives?
Well, not if you just like drive full speed like straight into something, then you're probably just gonna blow up no matter what.
It ain't my cop car. They took it. The first van. How could they do that?
Yeah, that's very rare to lose the cop car when you're taking over the first van. But it doesn't happen.
Sabotage, man. I can't
It's kind of like it has to do with how it gets teleported, and I guess it just ends up getting teleported somewhere where it respawns.
I stole a cop car, so in preparation for this mission, where you have to kill a guy for Brucey, and you need to search him on the cop car, so you just at that point you're waiting for a call anyway, so you can just take the cop car and like drive it, and by the time you get there you'll have gotten the call that you want. And then you like once you search the guy, then you don't need the cop car anymore, you can just take the taxi. And here there's also it's like intended to be a car chase, but you can just kind of shoot the back of his car until it catches fire, then he bails out, and then you can just kill him right there.
So can you take me to Mohawk Avenue, yes?
Okay then, here we go.
Quick change of...
Here we are then.
Taxi! I want to go...
I've been making porno in his basement, and he didn't cut me
easy as can be.
We're going to that sex shop on Hove Beach.
You'll steal the car and then you get chased by some dudes, but it's a pretty straightforward mission.
We ain't making that much cash.
Is that a fact?
There is like a little drop you could do right at the start, but it's not really worth it a lot of the time. Just minor time save, and then you can just like end up flipping the car or like spin out and lose all your speed. I never did it myself. But coming up is a drop that is absolutely worth it.
Here we go.
Great, thanks.
Perfectly executed.
Yeah. Like in this game, like in San Andreas, you can control the car mid-air, so it doesn't like start flipping all over the place. And you can also like kind of turn it a little bit to face the garage.
I ain't Russian.
Drive us to Mr. Faustin's.
much like those little boys.
So, you and Mr. Faustin.
Big shootout here. I don't think there's anything special going on. You just need to be accurate.
No, you kind of need to, or you want to take out some guys so Jacob doesn't get stuck, because you need him to make it out of the warehouse. But sometimes he can kind of get stuck shooting at someone. So it's like you kill a certain people to get Jacob to
Thanks.
Move.
get through here, because his AI is not that great in this mission. And then there would be a fast strat, but Kyle got kind of unlucky with the police. There is a spot just on the edge of the water on the road to the left that you could go to if you didn't get spotted by the police, but Kyle has to go a little bit of a long way. But it's still fine. Not a big deal. And if you enter the police computer, the police won't actually see you. So if you go outside the circle and then enter the police computer, that's like a guaranteed way to lose the stars.
Oh, that's interesting. Wasn't aware of that one.
Yeah, you could see Kyle abuse it there.
Yeah, I almost lost a ton of time because of Jacob taking forever to exit the warehouse.
Here you go, my friend.
Yeah, optimally when you like get to the police car, Jacob would just be right there, but sometimes he takes a little longer.
I told you. So take me to... That's very kind of you.
Yeah, this mission is fun. It's a lot of taxis.
Am I
And kind of managing NPCs again, babysitting them, making sure Roman doesn't get run off the cars. Making sure the taxi doesn't like go too far.
In the lore, of course, yep, his livelihood is burned to the ground by name escapes me as well. I tried to remember some of the lore for this.
Dimitri?
Dimitri's man.
And then at the end you get the new safe house in Doha. And you also get the pleasure of doing one of the best missions in the game.
Oh boy! Everyone's favorite.
So starting from this point, there's gonna be a lot more waiting around for phone calls and texts compared to the early part of the game.
Thanks a lot.
Because for the most part, the calls and texts always came like just as you were like starting the next mission, so you didn't really have to wait for them. But now there's gonna be like many more texts and calls unlocked, and you need them, or you need a lot of them to start missions. So there's going to be a lot more waiting involved. But for now, this mission, it's great. You just have to follow this guy, and hopefully he doesn't get stuck in either traffic or traffic lights. And either one of those, you'll be losing a lot of time. So what Kyle is doing, he's kind of trying to push these cars out of the way, so the other car doesn't get stuck on them, like pushing them past the traffic light.
Rockstar do seem to have a thing for this kind of mission as well, where you have to very slowly and very quote unquote carefully tail someone across most of the map.
Yeah, it's going really well for Kyle. He hasn't gotten stuck in a single traffic light yet.
Am I proper?
And, like, there is a strat where if he stops, you can kind of try to push him like really slowly, especially at the start. But if you like kind of give him a little lap tap, then you're just gonna fail the mission. So it's a bit risky. But yeah, now there's a truck.
Oh no!
Okay. He didn't turn. It's fine. I think he's gonna get stopped here no matter what. Oh no, that's like like excellent, I would say. No, I think it stopped there.
Yeah, this went really well. You can't really ask for it to go any better than this.
Yeah, I think he's like pretty much guaranteed to like stop at least in one traffic light at some point.
It's like you've escaped. Can you escape for a minute or an hour? You can't escape from the
And then after the slow ass chase, you get to shoot a bunch of people in the face.
Wouldn't be GTA without it.
You have arrived.
I mean, this game did get a lot of complaints that, like back in the day, that a lot of the missions are just kind of like shooting people, but personally I don't really mind because shooting is really satisfying in this game, so like why not?
Yeah. What were they hoping for instead? More slowly chase someone round the map missions or something?
Maybe like more kind of zany missions like in SA.
This place is really getting to me.
So holding a gun out and aiming it like Kyle was just then prevents phone calls coming in, doesn't it?
Yep.
So if you ever see a runner randomly just pointing a gun into the middle of nowhere because they're trying to it's because they're stopping the phone from doing something.
Yeah, unfortunately there isn't a way to stop text messages from coming in, unlike phone calls, so that's why like phone calls are kind of more annoying to deal with because they're just like harder to control.
Pushing while you're running also works.
Yeah, that is done to like skip phone calls at the end of missions, because like in a lot of missions there is like after you've done the objective, somebody will call, like, or Nico will call someone or somebody will call you that oh the job is done or whatever, and you can skip those by like doing the pushing or running.
I went up the wrong staircase in Shadow and I failed.
This mission is great. Kyle is doing right now, like with the Irish. So you're expected to wait for the deal to start, and it takes like 20 seconds. But if you manage to drop on this little emergency stairwell, you can make it so the deal starts early. But it does come with some caveats, namely that it's kind of very easy to fail the mission. It's also like kind of easy to just fall off the staircase and just fall off the building. machine. And there are also sometimes teleporting explosions, for example, when you like blow up the barrels, they can just like teleport to Packy and he just like dies. It's a really great mission. And sometimes you can also like kind of get clipped inside the building, in which case there's like nothing you can do, you just have to fail the mission and warp out.
Hey, Cab! We're going to...
I'll take the long way.
Another bit of lore. This is one of the first missions, I think, where you see, or the first perhaps, where you see Johnny from Lost and Damned.
Uh-huh.
Don't get so close to a brother. Okay, then I'll chase you.
Yeah. Strats-wise, there isn't like much interesting going on in this mission. Just kind of shooting people. Not knocking over the rug at the bottom of these stairs.
I'm just trying to put food in my baby's mouth.
So Playboy doesn't get stuck. Because once that rug falls down, there's a damn thing you can do about it. It's like somebody like walled off the entire place.
Wrong place, wrong time.
And that would be what, a soft lock?
Step off.
Have to restart the mission?
No, you'd have to restart the mission. The wanted level is really easy to escape in this mission because for some reason the cops are kind of blind. Like they can drive right next to you, but they don't spot you. So it's like easy to lose them, and then you just like this would be a really long drive if you would just do it normally, but thankfully you can use taxis.
And if you really want to do those drives, you can do classic percent, but hey.
But who does that?
People will judge you.
Now the thing about classic percent is, it's like people kind of think that you would drive a lot more, but in reality, instead of taking taxis, you're just kind of using a helicopter as much as possible. Which is like not that interesting, if I'm honest.
Get up here, come on. Chill, man. I'll take it.
I was looking for a texting situation.
Are you fucking jerking off?
It's from under the text and you got it. And this mission is like a part 1 of a 2-part mission where...
Oh, is this French Tom?
Yeah. So he wants you to kill this guy, but to get to him you have to like set up a date with him.
Can I use your vehicle a moment?
Actually, the second part of this mission isn't even required for beating the game, but we do it because if we don't, then Bruce is gonna keep like call or like send texts to you that's like, yo dude, you should like go date the guy and like kill him, which gets in the way of other texts. And the mission is short enough anyway, so it's just better to do it.
We need to go.
See, I only drink bottled water that's shipped from Samoa instead of pumped from a well across town because everything here
And now Kyle is gonna follow the train.
Zolika 1351. If you're wondering why Menno's things are different in the bottom left there, it's because he's using a different version of the game to everyone else. They changed different settings in different patches.
Yeah,
Public Liberty Radio.
We return to the Intelligent Agenda. Okay, we're back on the Intelligent Agenda with me, Mike Riley. Let's bring our next guest. Brandon, can you hang out for a while? All right,
That's great.
He's an actor as well, but has gotten into politics by running for...
Go, taxi!
Nothing too interesting going on in this mission either. Just take
drive
a specific
fast.
route.
Mark, it's just...
Take a specific route to the station where the train is gonna stop, and then you kill a few dudes.
Calculating route.
Myself out at all. I've learned a lot. Turning right. You know, on the set during years of plots. I want to bring the reality.
Kind of funny how they just spawn like that in front of you if you're fast enough.
The phones are exploding. Line 3, Sarah.
Hi, Mike. I'm a huge fan and a committed swinger. Maybe you'd like to come to one of our parties. Hi, Brandon. I love that art house film you made when you painted a picture with your junk. John, I'm concerned.
Accelerate. The first person to reach the end of the game wins.
That's a relief.
There's a lot that I'm doing to help parents. I mean, now you take the internet. What happens when kids can post on the internet?
Minus using the bike as a version.
Yeah, Kyle is getting pretty unlucky here with taxis. Having to go up to this highway to get one. Now, usually it doesn't take that long to find a cab around here.
Play AMB. How long is the run? Well, the world record is 3 hours and 30 minutes. This is a race though, so people aren't going to be resetting for the absolute fastest times. So we might be looking at, you know, close to 3 hours 45 minutes or 4 hours, depending on how things go throughout the course of the run.
I mean, that's for Kyle and other people who actually know what they're doing.
Yeah, if you go to speedrun.com and have a look at the leaderboards, you'll be able to see who's going to be on for the best pace, probably.
Still haven't seen this truck before.
That Kyle is always innovating.
Just haven't seen this part of the game in a long time, I guess. We used to drive to the construction site.
Oh, are you talking about the new deconstruction? Real shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Kyle came up with this like a week ago. It's really fresh.
Straight out of the oven.
How much time does it save? Yeah, it's pretty sick how it just like ends and you're right next to a taxi. Yes, with the old strat you kind of, because you went into the actual construction site, then you had to like run back to the road to get a cab. But this just like ends on the road, so you can just get a taxi and go. So in photo shoot here, the expected way to do this mission is to take a bunch of photos of all the people sitting at the basketball court, and then Playboy will like tell you who to kill, but you can kind of skip all that by just killing everyone. So if you just like open fire on them, they're just like, the game tells you to kill everyone instead.
Thank you, Shoshi19, for your Twitch Prime sub.
You are nothing, Barry. You win. Give up. The strong man. I need you.
There are a lot of people missing from your list, Charlie.
I can only load a certain amount of streams though, so that was who I had. If somebody wants to make a full list of all, whatever it is, 13 or 14 runners, then by all means, you do that.
So in this mission, the Snowstorm, up until this point it's been fairly standard, just running through enemies, but here there is a strat where you can... I think it's just... I think it works if you just damaged one of the police cars or destroy it.
Oh, this is the Phantom Wanted level, isn't it?
Yeah, so normally the game is supposed to give you a 3-star wanted level, but if you like blow up the cop car and then escape the circle, and you're gonna lose the wanted level, but the HUD will kind of glitch out and keep displaying as if you have a wanted level, even though you actually don't. It makes the mission really nice. Losing 3 stars is kind of a pain, like getting out from that island, because there's only one way out and it's just gonna be swarming with cops.
Yeah, and the circle like covers the whole island.
That's why that mission was in Watch Mojo's 10 hardest GTA missions, I'm sure. Casually, that mission is actually pretty difficult if you've never played the game before.
I mean, casually even like the shooting part is kind of difficult when all the cops coming in with their SMGs.
Yeah.
You can kind of get shredded if you don't know where they're coming from. So this mission is somewhat interesting. The game expects you to take the bodies that well, Elisa Beta killed to a broker, but you can just kind of drive a little ways and then like blow up the car to pass the mission anyway. And Kyle also used it as an opportunity to death warp to progress time. And now he's gonna go buy a suit because it's required to start final interview.
Another one of those missions that you have to set up beforehand.
Even though the mission isn't for a little while, it's still like this is a good opportunity to just do some setup because you're waiting on the console and all.
Rare instance of actually stealing a taxi here.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool strat actually. So Kyle is also waiting for a second phone call right now. And so in this mission, like this mission starts kind of at the very south of here, which obviously we want to use taxis in this mission, but there are no taxis to spawn anywhere near. So what Kyle did is he found a taxi that had a passenger in it, and then he stole the taxi and then his goal is to keep the passengers in the taxi until he starts the mission. And then when he starts the mission, the cab driver will actually respawn, so you can take the cab that you stole.
I can't think about it now. I need to shake these
And it
fucking
saves a good
pigs.
chunk of time. And it's a really cool strat.
That is, I remember seeing that. That's great. Like, what a discovery.
Yo, you lose Babylon, man. Far
Yeah,
back
the
in
only
now.
the only thing you have to be careful of is just like keeping your speed up enough so that the passengers don't start getting out of the taxi, but that's it. And then this mission also has a cool strat where you, like the guy you need to kill is always the same person. The game is, you're supposed to like identify him by calling his number. But
Takes ages.
But yeah, he's always the guy with like the yellow jacket or whatever. So you can like go in front of him and like aggro him by like just punching the air, and then he'll start following you. And then he has like a memory device, like a USB stick or whatever, that you need to steal and bring back to Francis. But if you do the mission like that, then once you kill the guy, you will get two wanted stars, and you have to like lose them and take the device back to Francis. But if he dies in the water, then the storage device like gets destroyed, and you'll actually just pass the mission right then.
Huh.
So you skip both the wanted level and needing to take the device back to Francis, which is really nice. This is final interview part 1. So what Kyle is going to do here is going to take the taxi and go to the internet cafe, and he has to like mail a job application, but while at the same time he's gonna take the opportunity to set up a date with French Tom. I believe that is the main reason why he death warped after Have a Heart, is so that the French Tom email appears here. So now he's set up like both the job application and the date. And depending on when you read the email, that's gonna change the timing of the date. And I don't really know, like the time isn't really relevant. The route kind of ends up working out in a way that there is a good spot to do it later.
The drug wagon is stuck behind a dump truck. Ah!
Poor Fru.
What the fuck is Playboy X?
We're going to
Dude, move.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
So, wrong is
So,
right.
Hoxie's struggling with that rug thing that you mentioned, I think.
I mean, that shouldn't be too bad.
But what he's done, he's reversed
Yeah.
the motorbike in.
Yeah.
So Playboy doesn't
yeah.
actually have...
So yeah, that's what happens if you knock over the rug. It just Playboy just kind of gets stuck. But that was still doable. The worst is if the rug kind of falls like sideways, but doesn't quite fall to the floor. Then it's effectively like a door that you can't get past.
No risks, Brucey?
Yes, Martin.
Yeah, there's some GTA 4 shenanigans happening again.
Enjoyed it. I've got a new calendar coming out. Here, take a look.
Yeah, Kyle again did wrong is right. Nothing too special going on there. You just take the taxi to a couple places and then you can skip the chase by just headshotting the driver. And this is the date with French Tom. A very short date.
Very short time.
Sometimes you can get unlucky and get a wanted level there, and in which case you'd have to lose it before the mission passed, but it didn't happen to Kyle, so we would just pass the mission right then. And then next up is Portrait of a Killer, but I believe he'll wait for a phone call before he starts the mission. That was our good old friend Patrick.
So can you take me to Mohawk Avenue,
unlocked
yes?
his chain of missions. So in this mission you're also expected to steal a police car, and then you have to use the image search to look for a guy that you need to kill, but if you know where he is, like he'll spawn there, you just take the taxi to his location and kill him and his friends.
Pick up our stuff and then get out of here. I'll call Mallory. She might have somewhere we can hide out.
It's nice that they do spawn. I feel like Rockstar would nowadays just like make them not spawn until you've done the cup car thing.
Yeah, very possible.
Maybe things are not so bad.
Mission would probably fail when you get there without researching.
Or that. You didn't follow the rigid set of rules.
Out of my way. Do you know how long it took me to get a place of my own? You got off the boat and I was here for you.
I know you were.
I got here and I had nothing. Nobody. I worked my way up from the... Jesus, it's on fire! Fuck! I've got... Do you know how long it was easy for you? You had it all from day one. It took me months to get some cash together. Finally I bought a cab, and then another. Then I got the deal. Here we are, the beginning of our new lives. Again.
Kyle, can you explain what you were doing just then?
Yeah, so this game, when you have something scheduled and it's in your organizer, like the interview or dates, you know, all those things have a map marker that will eventually appear. If the map marker for those scheduled activities hasn't appeared, but the activity is scheduled, every time you taxi, the game will progress time, and it's pretty much, and it is connected to how far the taxi is going. So it's very strange, and it's one of those things that nobody knew about until like it became an issue. Then it was like, well, what's happening here? Sometimes somebody's time is way off of another person's time, and it can't be just blamed on FPS. And it came down to the fact that like people were taxiing all over the map and things were scheduled that hadn't yet appeared. And we realized like, oh, it's not only is it just doing it, but it's consistent as long as the activity hasn't appeared on the map, and it's also, you know, somewhat realistic, because if you taxi across the entire map, the time that passes will be, you know, pretty much what you would think it would take. I don't know if it's always like 100% realistic, but you know, if you taxi down the street, maybe a minute will pass. If you taxi all across the map, it'll be around like 40 minutes. And it's one of those things that when you know it's in the game, it's like, well, that's actually, you know, a really interesting mechanic, and it should be there, you know, always, not just when you have an activity scheduled, but it would make it, you know, who knows what it would be like if you had to manage. We would manage, of course, if it happened all the time. But it is used to your advantage. I mean, it could screw you up if you don't know what you're doing and you don't know it's even happening, but we can use it to our advantage to keep things moving smoothly.
It's important that our children see us taking xenophobia seriously. Otherwise, who are they going to learn from?
Speaking of kids, we should take a quick break and get
You know, this boy's got personal space issues, man. Stay back.
You sound like you've done something
Doc
else
Abbas,
in your day.
I think you can probably guess guess who's winning. At the moment, it is Kyle.
Man, serene. Fucking serene.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You ever thought about doing some TV? You might be able to get a series of the back
To
of
be honest,
mine, you
who
know?
else would do
Nico, Bellic, street justice, bro.
Not really my scene.
Just wait till you see your face on the screen, man. Maybe you change your mind then.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a well-known idiot.
People say to me, Manny, why you do this? Why you want to clean up the streets so bad? What's your passion?
Do you tell them to get famous?
It's for the love, man. They know me because I help people, man. I'm all love, kid, for these streets.
He's written the Great American
Man, Nico!
He's about to solve hunger. Great to have you on the show.
Greetings.
Now, Zachary, you are a great example of liberal parenting. Your parents raised you in a commune.
Yes, it was very disappointing. My parents were weak and feeble people. I don't miss them. I put myself up for adoption after they got divorced.
I play a divorced dad in my new movie. It's got a talking car and a flesh-eating disease that threatens mankind, but I've got great abs in.
So next up is Dust Off.
Okay, Zach,
The
you've been
first...
educated in a public school.
Oh, actually,
Sort of. I learned to despise the
the only real optimization, or I guess there are optimizations, but speed strat that you do is you can, like after the helicopter, or when the helicopter is landing, you can, like it's a bit tricky, but you can move into a position that's closer to the helicopter than the game kind of anticipates that you'd be able to get to. Because like when the helicopter lands, you can't like get too close or it'll just fail the mission because they got screwed. But there is like a specific spot that you can go to that's like very close to the helicopter, but you still won't fail the mission. I believe Kali's gonna showcase that here after he finishes his chase part.
We should only slaughter the weak to win wars and sell guns to unjust governments we keep in power.
I despise the government.
The government's like the paparazzi, you know? They follow you around, and then when you mess up, they are on you, man. They are on you with a zoom.
Looks like he's about to stop, yo. You best pull up
The
behind
chase
him, man.
mechanics, I guess, also extend to helicopters flying way faster when you push their script to speed up.
I mean, this is also kind of more or less the route that you're expected to take in this mission.
Alright.
I guess most casual players would go like down through the tunnel, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. So it's gonna like he shot the dudes and then he's gonna like go up on this road or this little walkway, and there's like kind of an invisible line that when you cross it, then you fail the mission. So you wait for the helicopter to land and like the dudes start talking, and then you can just like move in and just kill the two dudes and take the heli. And one thing to note about helicopters is most of the run is done with keyboard and mouse, but helicopters are actually an exception that it's faster to fly using a controller.
Here we are, man. End of the
Kind
line.
of, it's better to control the helicopters with the controller, but I believe, I might be wrong on this actually, but I believe you're able to like tilt the helicopter more if you use a controller instead of keyboard and mouse.
I don't know, I only ever use a controller for flying the helicopter in sexy time. In Bella de Gay Tony.
Best mission in the game.
Word.
I don't believe we explained this yet, but what Kyle did right after that mission is he called little Jacob to cancel the end of the mission phone call.
Man,
Like it's a strategy that is used sometimes because once the end of the mission phone call ends, that's when like the phone call timer starts, so the next caller can come in. So the sooner you can like skip those phone calls, the sooner you'll get the actual phone calls and texts that you need. And calling someone is faster than like
So I said if
pushing, because
where we going? I got this
with the
meeting.
pushing you have to wait for the call to come in before you can like cancel it, but you can just, after a mission, you can immediately call someone, and once you call someone, that just like gets rid of the end of mission phone call, so it like starts the timer faster, so it ends up saving time.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Now, waste not, want nots. This mission has the biggest like speed strat is this route that you're seeing Kyle take here at the start. So this mission also takes place on that little island that the snowstorm took place, the Colony Island, which is really awkward to get to with a car. And you need a car, like you need to take the car here because like you have 3 passengers with you, you can just like, you don't have enough room in a taxi. So you take the train bridge and then you do a little drop that gets you straight in here. And also what Kyle wanted to do is he wanted to take the car all the way to that little wall with the people still inside, so that there's less of a chance that they like die or get stuck somewhere. But unfortunately, kind of like bounced off a body, so he like hit a wall and the people got out. But it should still be fine. Most of the time it is fine, but sometimes one of the people can die because they're idiots and they like get stuck somewhere and then they die.
Pathfinding Omega lol.
And then you can kind of, you don't have to wait for the packy at the exit, you can just jump straight into the water to and like swim to the boat.
We're going to say
Nobody knows this city better than me.
thanks. Taxi!
Down to Cassidy Street and Shotler.
Always chase that first. I want to go.
That was
Man,
nice,
I get to do stuff like
disembarking
this
to the
often.
pier. It is actually advantageous to stay on the boat, because you wanted to call Kate to set up a date with her, and if you're on foot, like obviously you have to like do an animation to like get out his phone, and like it's slightly faster if you're like on a vehicle. And then you can also like, you can pull out the grenades and just like drop them right there. It's pretty good. And the reason you set up a date with Kate is because I believe there is like a packy text or call where it's like, oh, you should like take my sister out sometime. And you can avoid that by having like set up a date with Kate before. Like Kyle won't actually do a date, but it still like gets rid of the call if you like attempted a date.
There's a tooltip at the very beginning of the game, if I remember correctly, that says you can call people to progress things faster than they would normally happen. I guess it's finding all of those because it never tells you, and you know you kind of have to guess. But if you can find them, then yeah, that is advantageous for a speedrun.
It does tell you before Roman Solo.
Oh yeah, after Russian Revolution you can like call Roman to start the next mission immediately instead of waiting for him.
I think it also tells you that after Uncle Blast.
Shit, man. I'd have fucking died instead of being caught by them feds. You take a bid on a heroin beef, you ain't seen life for a long time. You rotting up in that shit. Yeah? A future in the
All you're doing is saving Roman and nobody cares about him.
You forget about them cats who do that
Sometimes you
sort of
can
time.
get a,
And if your friends on the
Duke
inside,
Roman
my man's
in the
Dwayne
cutscene.
Forge is inside on a crack.
Like Roman's being
He
held
showed me
hostage,
some
but
shit
there's
back
also
in the
another
day,
Roman that's just like
when he
standing
gets out-
around somewhere.
I had him spawn while just running around, killing people.
We're going to be different since this guy's been doing his bid.
Shit changed.
So now Kyle is gonna do the interview after waiting for a call or text like usual. So in this mission you're supposed to kill the lawyer who has like some dirt on Francis, and it actually has a pretty cool strat where with most of the weapons, if you kill him with them you get a 2-star wanted level that you have to lose, but if you have a knife you actually don't get a wanted level and you can just like walk straight out, which is really convenient. And that's why you may have missed it, but you specifically pick up a knife earlier in the game at either Bleed Out or Lock Up the Irish, so we can do this. So we just knife him and then jump out the window and get a taxi. Or skip the whole 2-star malarkey.
I got squished! Unbelievable.
Come on, get out of the way.
Thing that happened to Oslo last year, so
So thanks Shoshi there for the list of all the runners there. Be sure to check out whoever is whoever's on that list who's not on the layout.
That text seemed to take a long time to come in.
Yeah, it was delayed. It's just the normal cycle. And the cab situation wasn't very good.
So now in this mission, Holland Knights also has a really cool speed strat. So what you do is you enter this marker, and there's one specific guy you need to kill, and once you enter this marker, the guy will spawn. And then you can get back to the taxi and go to a location where you actually can get a line of sight on him, and then you just snipe him from afar. And this way you skip going up like the whole building to the roof and then like coming back and doing the police chase. Like saves so much hassle. That habit gone.
Sorry. Here we are. Stop now!
Okay. Okay, нет проблем.
So in this mission Dust Off, at the first cutscene here, you actually don't want to mash as fast as possible, because if you do, there is a chance that you will soft lock the mission. Oh, and okay, there's some glitches are going to happen now.
Where can I take you? We're going to... Fun way to go. Thanks a lot.
So pay attention to what Carl is doing right now.
Hey, Cam!
Manny Escuela, come
Shake of the head from... You can't see his webcam, I don't think, but shake of the head from Kyle there. Not going quite as he intended.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Yeah, I almost lost it with all the nonsense, but
So you can see Kyle is now flying underneath the world geometry. Somehow. And now he's not.
I'm not quite sure how this works.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to ask you, Kyle, for the explanation on that one.
Yeah, because this glitch was discovered a long time ago, but for a long time it was also not viable in runs. So, like, I've never done it personally, so I can't really say how it works. I don't remember anymore.
well, basically, you start the mission while you're in the police, the police computer, and you're starting a vigilante mission as you're restarting the mission, the helicopter mission. You start a vigilante and restart the main mission at the same time, and then when the vigilante timer runs out, the helicopter that you're following just ascends and despawns, and if you were close enough to it prior to it despawning, you'll pass the mission when it despawns. I think that's the easiest way to explain it, even if it may not be 100% correct. It's basically that.
Powdernet screaming internally.
Is Powdernet yelling?
Maybe internally.
Maybe
Wait for like 10
externally.
seconds for him to type a paragraph in chat.
Do you just get... Where do you get grenades?
There's a lot of spots to get grenades.
Deconstruction from beginners, the game.
What slot is that?
9.
That's not in the options menu.
You also get them on Harbor in the Garage.
Okay, weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 9?
And by default, the bind is 9.
Well, yeah, I do have them. I press 9 and I have grenades. But I just can't believe it's not in the menu.
Classic Rockstar.
That's incredible. I was scrolling through my weapons, I couldn't find them.
Imagine changing all your binds to like letters and then realizing you can't change 9 and you have to like go all the way up to.
So Kyle has progressed to the bank heist mission. 3-leaf clover, I think it's called.
Yep.
Quite a long
that's
mission.
Most of the speed strat here is just running like a certain route so you can skip a lot of fighting. And then you like go into subway and you have like a bunch of scripted spawns that you just like take out, and at the end you have to lose the wanted level.
We're going to.
And I hope these two idiots don't get stuck
I
somewhere.
left some heat for you in that car, money. You're gonna be strapped, sniper right.
As has already been established a few times in this run, the pathfinding is not what it could be, to put it politely.
Sometimes. Uh-oh. I'm pretty much waiting on the two leaders to get a move on. And then once you get above ground, there's a fixed Huntley spawn that you can just take to lose the wanted level.
Best vehicle in the game. Back me up, stick.
Which one?
Huntley.
I like police car now. Police car is the best vehicle. Capable of everything.
Can't believe it.
I want to go.
At least in this mission, it's very consistent to just drive this way to lose the wanted level. It pretty much works every time.
We going to Castle Gardens. There's an alley we want to
Like the cops kind of all converge on your location and you just leave and no other cops usually spawn. And then once you get out of the circle, you can just start looking for a cab.
I left some heat for you in that car, money. You're gonna be strapped. Sniper rifles, grenades, all that shit. There's also a radio headset. Yo, best take them out with the rifle before you hit up the rest of them.
No glorious cabs around Patty's house. Never gets old.
Very frustrating.
Yeah, even though you have 100 VD and there's nothing but junk spawning.
Ah, here we go.
Please drive that up. Kyle is gonna do the rain missions.
God damn this, Disney! Oh, motherfucker. That guy is south of your position. Up a few stories in the next building. Having a good day!
So first up is Long Way to Fall, in which you have to go up this apartment building to kill a dude and then...
Oh, is this the one where you come down again in a very interesting method?
No, that's
no,
not the one.
not this one. So that grenade, like you're supposed to threaten the guys from progress to this elevator, and then you drop a grenade so you kill him. So he doesn't like
Now stay down or I will finish you
alert
off.
these guys, because if you leave him alive, he'll like phone them, and there's like, yo, there's this dude coming, like get ready, and then once you get off the elevator, they're shooting at you. And then there's this little climb thingy that you can like climb on top of the rail to like skip a floor. It saves some seconds.
Stay down there.
And you have to like go to the kitchen to trigger the cutscene, and then you can finally go to the roof. So yeah, in this mission, unlike a mission later in the game is kind enough to just teleport you out to the bottom floor. So the mission just ends there.
Yo, Money, I appreciate what you're doing for me. Where to?
If I were to guess, you're probably gonna get an activity call.
I'll take the long way. Thanks.
About now.
I do want an activity call, but I would like to. It would have been nice when I was running around looking for the cab if it would have given me an activity call.
To exit the...
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Taking out the trash. There isn't too much special about this mission. The trash truck itself is kind of a unique vehicle where you kind of don't want to like lose speed, because if you like, it's really slow to accelerate, and if you like go down a gear, then it's gonna take a while to get it back to full speed again. So a lot of the mission is just like trying to drive the trash truck as like fast as possible.
And positioning the back of it as close to the other characters as possible, so they don't have to run to it once they've picked the bags up. I guess that's another little optimization.
Yeah.
Yo, Money. Marlon's the one in the black jacket, smoking.
Sure.
Look out, everyone! The code monkeys are here in chat.
Wait, everyone, hide.
Hide.
Hide your strats.
No, we're not a team. I am a radio
We're going to San Quentin Avenue.
Once you pick up these two trash bags, and there's like a car that comes chasing you, but you can just headshot the driver and
Here we are, man. End of the
drive to the
line.
end.
Pull over.
Hey, tough guy. You think you... And then when you're Nobody knows. This is
Okay.
as far as I can go, man.
He was in the water, and I shot him in the water, and I still had to pick up the device.
Yeah, he must. It can land in areas where you can see the water like rising up and lowering through the ground. It can actually not work if it ends up putting it in that spot.
Oh, good.
It's you!
And as you might be expecting at this point, it's gonna be waiting for a call. One thing to note about taking a taxi to those places is that you always wanna get on the driver's side door. Because if you get on the passenger side door, there's a chance that the taxi will just drop you right into the marker and you won't have a chance to take a call.
So,
Alright then, let's do it.
great, thanks.
Right here!
Should we use this time while Kyle is waiting for a phone call to check in with some runners who are not on the stream?
Why not?
Let's see here. First up, let's check in with Mr. Post. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm 20 minutes behind on street sweep.
Nice. Just having a look at your...
This is it. Thanks
Yeah,
a lot.
you're not even 20 minutes behind Kyle. That's 20 minutes behind his own splits. So, what is your PB? Your PB is 7 hours and 39 minutes. Right, let's see. What's on the loudspeaker menu? So let's. Leon, hello. How you doing? How's the run so far?
It's going okay, I would say.
You haven't got any splits up. I guess you're just. Are you running on a separate monitor, just not on stream?
Yeah.
How are you doing on those?
I would guess I'm about 40 minutes behind.
I'm just looking to see what your PB is. Oh, it's 3 hours and 34 minutes. So you're actually in second place, but you are. What did you say? 10, 15 minutes behind?
No, I said 40 minutes behind.
40? 40?
Yeah.
Oh. I
You know,
misheard you. I thought you said
I
40.
just couldn't get any cabs, man. It happens sometimes.
Terrible.
It is what it is.
At least you didn't fail a squeal of the streets twice.
Oh
At the end. I wasn't even looking, and the guy was like turned, like he's at one of those short lights on the right, and I just ran right in the back of him.
Hello. Thank you for visiting Perseus. Excellent choice, if you don't mind me saying.
Ooh, a pink chapter.
You're gonna break some hearts in that. Have a great day.
So, Kyle has got his phone calls, and he's now in the middle of a mission called
Oh, he's
Meltdown.
He's just about to finish.
Oh, he's just about to finish it, so he is.
Well, that mission also just boils down to a chase, and then you kill a few dudes. And then you get back. But the next mission, which is Museum Piece, is actually a bit more interesting.
Oh, is that the crossover mission?
Yeah.
Ah,
Where you
big
want from?
lore for all of you fans of
Nobody knows this city better than me.
lore out there.
Yeah, and apart from that, there's some speed strats going on. So the game expects you to do this like long gun, like to fight your way to the bottom floor, but there are a few ways to do this drop. But what Kyle does is he lands, or he positions himself so that he lands on the little dinosaur tail, and then he does like a roll. Because normally if you just like jump off normally and land on the ground, like you won't die, but Nico does, like, he doesn't do the roll, he like takes damage and like falls down to the ground. And in that time, there is a guy that comes through the door that just like unloads you on you with the SMG.
Oh, what, he kills you while you're in ragdoll?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So you really want to avoid that ragdoll by jumping the dinosaur's tail and like rolling off of it.
Next time,
And No Way on the Subway. Kind of a standard mission. So Kyle is gonna take a specific route to make sure to speed the guys you're chasing up a little bit. And there are like two of them, and you can kill one of them early. Oh, that's unfortunate. Falling off the bike.
Yeah, it was one of those. Hey, I'm gonna fall off on my and flip immediately, even though I just feel like I do the same thing every time. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a lot of just feeling like it should work every time, but I know it's not. It's eventually not going to work, and then we'll have like 10 times it will work in a row, and then it will not work. I'll just keeps it interesting.
Yeah, in this mission, limiting your frame is very, very because something about this game is that with regard to
Motorbikes handle like trash.
Yeah, and it's especially bad if you're playing on a high frame rate. And the thing about this tunnel is that there is like you're pretty much guaranteed to run at like 200 FPS or something in this tunnel. And if you don't limit your frames, you're just gonna be sliding around all over the place with the bike. And that.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've never. I don't know. I just began to slide. Like I lock my frames at that section all the time. I just began to slide over there.
Oh, lucky
Weird
you didn't
bounce,
die
I guess.
right there.
Yeah, that's lucky.
So yeah, once you get to this part of the bridge, then you can just shoot him.
I should just jump off and die here. I'm thinking half a self point of life remaining.
I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the cooch.
Thank you very much.
Again, death warping for advancing the time of day.
Here's your host.
Hey, buddy, where you headed? We'll be there in no time.
That's very kind.
I believe once you finish No Way on the subway, it starts a timer to unlock Weekend at Bernie's, which is a mission that you're required to do to progress the story. So after you finish the mission, you get like I forget exactly how this is. You have to wait like 24 hours to like unlock the mission.
Some breakthrough new drugs. You look like you really need them.
But regardless, once you finish the mission called Death Warp to go like 10 hours in the future and like skip a lot of that wait
Ryan, it's a
time.
pleasure to be here to talk about taking the healthcare industry from a patient-centric and business-centric aggregated bell curve forward to the health model we're looking at in the 22nd century.
Take me to Iron Street.
You got it. He's the founder of Homeopathic Center down
I've sent off.
author and self-healing guru.
Here we are, man. End of the
This
line.
mission lure is actually pretty interesting casually because there are multiple ways you can finish it. So you go to the roof and you're supposed to snipe the guy, and he starts out being behind the wall, and you have a few ways to lure him out. You can like kind of shoot a little bit, you can like shoot the antenna, you can like call him, you can shoot the TV.
I'll take the long way.
There are like a lot of different ways you can like get him to move to the window so you can shoot him. And again, death warping to finish the mission fast. Because you have to get off the roof. So yeah, now because Kyle had like death warped twice
Thank you very much.
in a short span, then now he's got the call to start
Come on,
this
mister.
mission.
Out of the car.
Take it easy.
Why would I kill my sister? But anyway, we're taking on a team of highly skilled.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. It's all yours.
The Brit.
The game kind of expects you to follow this guy's instructions to go to the place where you need to go, but if you know where it is, you can just drive straight there, no problem. So Kyle is just gonna take the fastest possible route to get there and just ignore everything he says.
You know, it's really interesting, and I've come to learn this when I watch new players. He'll tell you to turn left, you know, and I think it's a bug because they just didn't realize like he would say turn left when
In the
you're
booth
passing the
tunnel.
Yeah, the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
And
I've
he
gone in
tells
there twice
everybody who's
already,
passing
yeah.
that to turn left. It's ridiculous.
And he tells me to turn left again in the middle of it so I can do a U-turn.
Yeah, it's
Turn left
totally-
again. And I'm like, oh great, now I'm going out of the tunnel.
Because you know, the first time I saw somebody over in Alderney, I thought, how did they end up here? Like, there's just no way. They must have really, they totally ignored his instructions. And then I've watched others, and it is truthfully, that's what happens. He just tells you to turn left into the tunnel all the time.
See if it's dead.
Oh boy, non-linear time.
Oh, here I go talking again. With my, and then I have to explain again the second time because my mic on stream is muted.
Aww.
And it's not date rape. You caress the thighs, you get slapped, you stick in a finger. It's real radio.
So in this mission Smackdown, Derek asks you to kill like, some people he knew before, or some people he knows that he like ran with before. So you need to get a police car, search for the name of the guy, and then you like have to do a bit of a chase and a shootout, and like a basic stuff. Yeah, it's very convenient to take a taxi to this police car because, well, the police station just happens to be pretty close to the place where the guys hang out, the burger shop. And then once you get there, you have to chase the truck. And you kind of want to be careful about the rock take, because it is possible for them to like rubber band and kill themselves if they like run into something at a high speed. And then there's, because the traffic in this part is all scripted, there is this banshee that always spawns. And at the end of this mission, we have to get rid of a wanted level, so having a Banshee is the advantage. So like set up shop here, and then they'll eventually get here.
I will kill you!
Yeah, you always get like a 2-star wanted level here. Oh, how is that for that? Never mind then. Just using the Banshee for speed then.
I screwed up and I caused my Banshee to get despawned.
Ah, it despawned, yeah, okay. So yeah, so normally you would use the Banshee to lose these here. Yeah,
Just sometimes I'm just saying that. Oh, I'm not muted here. Then I'm just rambling. Thank God I learned to mute in Discord.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Even if he had the Banshee, you might have thought that, like he wanted to pay and spray, but actually not, because it's past 9 PM in game. So if he had pay and sprayed right there, he would have gone back in time to the start of the same day, which would have been pretty disastrous with phone calls and like all the timings. So in this game, pretty much like whatever you do, you try to avoid dying in the afternoon and pay and spraying after 9 PM. Those are like the two worst things you can do. Like regarding the route, usually it just gets all screwed up after that. This mission, babysitting, nothing too much going on. There's gonna be a few boats that you have to take out and a helicopter, but other than that, it's just like following this boat around for a while. But I guess this mission does give you the other SMG. That is. It has 30 rounds in the clip, but it has higher range. Then normally we prefer to use the 50 clip, not like the micro SMG. But there are like a few missions where you're gonna have to use the other one.
I don't understand calls, man. I can't get the lawyers to call me back. Wang.
Is it the right time of day?
Yes. Well, it's like 8:30 now.
Is it for... I forget. Is it until 10?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
The way that should go is if you should get their call around like 10:30 a.m. If you start, I think it's either 9:30 or 10:30. If you complete the mission before that, you'll get it sometime after 9:30 or 10:30 a.m.
Okay.
And you can't get it between like 11:30 p.m. and 9 or 9:30 a.m. But you could possibly screw things up if you've died and gone back in time and things. That type of stuff has happened.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
But I would say if you're between 10:30 a.m. and 11:30 p.m., you should be getting it.
ruins of Hades. I was there this morning. I've studied everything. Greece, Cyprus, Lipari, ancient religions, chaotic pasts, sex magic where you strangle the person afterwards. Fantastic. It answers really important questions. The number is 212-360-2367. Hello, line 4. You have 5 minutes. The meter is running. You've become quite a little firebrand since running on Tucker and Grotto 500 years ago. Yes.
So next up is actions speak louder than words.
I'm seeing it happen. You're wiping the bar.
Can we get a snore in the chat?
Yeah, this mission is a big snore. It's like one of the longest missions in the game, actually.
Oh no! A woman leaves quickly, shouting. You see it very vividly as if it were happening right in front of me.
And Kyle got an activity call from Jacob, so he has to wait again for a second call
The spirit world has translated it for me.
before starting the mission.
Hated someone. I knew this like the hand of my back. You love someone like it. You have conflicting feelings. Oh no, you are holding a man like it. You are enraged. You are about to smash.
Yeah, it was a really close call here on my stream because
Now you are holding his head in your
this call from UL Paper comes in at about 45 seconds. And it's, some cyclic crap going on. And it might be a little bit earlier or just a little bit later. But you know, from past experience, I know that you can get an activity call back. And you know, the activity call usually comes in somewhere between 28 seconds and it can come in maybe past 40. But so you're kind of required to just kind of like go, okay, I've been waiting, it's 33, I better hail and begin to walk over to the mission marker. And as soon as I fell down on this fence, now that fall won't cancel an activity call. It's just such a short fall down to the fence. Jacob's activity call came in at that very moment. If I would have missed the fence, it would have delayed it. And, I would have been good. If that made any sense. But,
what you do here is you go to the alley to pick up the bomb, then you place it in the car, and then what follows is a really long failing sequence. And then at the end you just take out a bunch of these. This is another one where, like, a case where this Turismo always spawns here. So it's, we get it, so it's easier to lose the wanted level later on when you're a faster car. And to make things worse, this mission is also known to soft lock, which is always great.
This is because you are a man. You are a man, and inside your spirit is very upset that you were circumcised. And you've been trying to go back to that day.
This is absurd! I'm not a man! I have breasts!
You are self-conscious about these breasts?
Well, yeah.
You see, and now see because I see. This is not absurd. It is absurd because it has not happened yet. Is tomorrow a...
Unfortunately, there isn't very much like anything you can do to speed up this chase.
Man, I want you to enter an
Just have to let him take his sweet time.
Go to a
Here we are. That's great.
some ecstasy, and all will become clear.
Where can I take you? We're going to Mohanet Avenue. I know a
Just
fun way
to
go.
just to update on some other runners who are not on screen. Doo Shower is currently on Call and Collect. That's the mission where you have to kill the guy in the water, but he didn't do that. He just shot him.
I don't know how to do it, so I just went with the classic way.
Fair enough. He's not comparing against any split, so I have no reference for how well you're doing. I guess this is your first ever run.
No, I have a like 740 PB, but I lost the split, so I'm just comparing to nothing.
Anything that sticks out in your memory as going particularly well or particularly badly?
I died on snowstorm. That was annoying.
Nice. Except
I
not
just
me.
shot Playboy X in deconstruction for beginners on the roof. He's dead. I don't know how.
How do you do that?
I have no idea. He's behind me, and I was at the edge of the roof, and I just shot the first one, and the guy didn't die, but now I'm looking, and the mission's failed, and Playboy X is. So yeah. Try again.
But seriously, it's a show all about keeping fascism at bay in its many forms, even in the
Yeah,
changing room.
my run is such a fucking shit show.
Here we are. Thanks a lot.
I've gone completely off route.
Nico! Where can I take you? Here we are. Thanks. Taxi! We've got business out at the docks. Where's your car, man? We need a car. We're going to... Hey, there's a ship coming. All right, here we are. What's the... We're going this way. Follow me, Nico.
Cruz just had an absolute nightmare. I can't remember the name of the mission. WNWK.
Waste not, want not.
Waste not, want not. Michael went under the train. Under a train. Absolutely insane.
Michael got run over by a train on Waste Not Whatnot. Real tragic story.
Wait, what are you on foot on the train track? How? What did you do?
It's a bit of a story as to how we got there.
I can imagine.
I just happened to tune into your stream to give the stream an update, and saw that happen. It's quite good.
What? All right, Nico, you drive. Tries to follow us. We're going up to Ray's lockup in Westminster off of Union Drive West. They're taking not like to be robbed, I guess. Not many people do. That's a lesson I've learned. Fucking Bacino said it'd be easy. Good thing I enjoy a good run. What the hell? In Liberty fucking
Is it
City,
Chinese
eh?
New Year already? There's a box of grenades in here. Pass some up, Pecky. I'll give them a taste of their own fireworks.
You like to taste the blood? You ain't no fucking match for me.
All the enemies' guns are like landing in the air today. Is that happening?
This is the way to do it, Nico.
Like, some of these guns just aren't on the ground. They're just landing 6 feet up above.
Yeah, that's due to FPS.
Fair.
Or a recent Windows update. Not
It's always Windows on there.
Can you get us a car, man? I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Packy. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, like this wasn't happening the last time, so maybe it will update.
Waste management plan?
You fucking guessed it. It's an Ancelotti operation. Ray tipped us off about a big payoff they just got. A fat cash payoff.
Enchiladas, huh? I can't tell none of those Watt families apart. Enchiladas, Gambinos, Pecorinos.
It's the fucking Pegorinos, man. We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Pegorinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of
Okay, going through a few of the other competitors here who I haven't really checked in with. 123 Robot, currently on Waste Not, Want Nots, like just about to start it. I'm not comparing against any splits, so I can't tell whether he's ahead or behind, but a quick look at the leaderboard.
He doesn't have a PB.
He doesn't have a PB, so...
It's my first ever run.
Ah!
I thought it would be a little fun thing.
Anything sticking out in your mind? Good, bad? Anything you want to give the stream? I'll take that as a no.
I don't think anything's gone super wrong, really.
I heard this speech a million times.
Accumulation of a lot of little things, then I guess.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just trying to do everything I know how to do best I can.
It's fucking true.
But, like, I've not had to, like, you know, like, die at the end of a mission or anything like that, so that's good enough for me.
You know the purgatory is called what it is.
Okay, next up, Crazy Testicle is currently... Yeah, it is. I don't know. I didn't think that'd be allowed, actually, but apparently it is. He's on... Oh, I don't know the name. It's called TLC. Stop the initials TLC.
The Heisman.
Oh, that's Felix Clover. Yeah, of course it is.
He may have a badge, but I tell you for a fact, he's as crooked as the rest of us.
He's just getting rid of the wanted level.
At least we ain't fucking hypocrites. Kate's the only decent one.
I can believe
Also, all these people not comparing against splits, I have no idea. I've got no frame of reference.
Shut up, Gordon.
Great testicles PB is 5 hours 7 minutes.
It is. He's 15th.
Yeah.
Jerry knows the truth. He only put on that cassock so he can
Death Ashby. If that's how you pronounce that, I guess it is currently on No Way on the Subway. He's actually ahead of his splits. He got a gold on Museum Piece. Good.
I'd like to see him try it.
Let's hope this translates to a new PB. Who's next? ES Jonna 123. Es Jonna 123. Also currently on No Way on the Subway. What is his? Does he have a PB?
You think you can handle this?
Can't see one. Also not comparing against any splits, so
Okay. His PB is 454.
Moment of fucking truth. You'll get it.
I'm a big ass Charlie 123 fan.
SPU or Spug 3 is currently on 3-leaf clover as well. There seems to be a theme here, like the people seem to be on or around the similar pace.
I think it's Spew G. Spew G.
Spew G.
Spug. It's Spug. Sorry, Spook.
I thought I
Currently
asked them in stream once, but I don't remember.
50 minutes ahead of PB. Lots of golds. Always
Oh, it's
nice to see.
yep, base PB. Time. Comparing. I don't have PB splits, like the old ones.
Oh, this isn't your PB splits.
I guess I'm still ahead, like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's alright. And finally, last, because he's got us ahead at the beginning of his name, and I was going through it alphabetically, is Zaborski. Also not comparing against any splits. Someone filming if he has a PB.
I don't think so.
No, he's not on the leaderboard.
I think he's a T-Line runner.
Yeah, he runs T-Line.
Ah.
Can you get us a car, man? I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Packy.
Finally back on track, feels good.
Take us out to the waste management plant under the Algonquin Bridge on Colony Island, big man.
Calculating route. In 100 yards. Turn
Becky,
right.
you hang out in some strange places. First you take me to a fish market and now a waste plant.
It looks like he ain't too pleased
I
with
think
the danger
Carl
that
just
you're
did the mission
involved,
where you have to
Patrick.
kill
You don't
some
know how to treat a
poor
man
guy
right.
called
Shut it,
Adrian.
Gordo. You been on the sauce?
Yeah, tunnel of death.
Aim at something that
I'm overweight, but I'm trained to kill, you know. Everyone, hit the deck! Everyone down! Everyone down! Any more of you? I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay.
You should have backed off a long time ago. Can you get us a car, man? I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Packy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Take us out to the waste management plant under the Algonquin Bridge on Colony Island, big man.
Calculating route. In 100 yards. Turn
I think you and me can just sit back and hear the radio on this trip. That cool?
Please make a U-turn where
Jesus, my fucking roads! There we go! Hey, fuck off!
So Kyle currently doing a mission called Hating the Haters. You have to follow Bernie Crane around the park to find the people that have been harassing him. Also, a fantastic excuse for the motion capture work that the devs did for yoga to be put on display. Looks pretty simple. Just kill him quickly. No messing around. Game quite clearly wants you to take a Faggio at the end of that.
Got a great cab spawn there.
That was pretty quick.
I'm getting some new ideas for future runs here. Maybe we can force a cab spawn after all.
In 200 yards.
Was it inconsistent?
This would be categorized as a placebo. I'm not even going to say it right now. I'll be made fun of.
Alright, good job.
In 100 yards. Turn left. Turn right. Please make a U-turn where safe.
I was actually expecting to hear some new placebos, some of the crises currently, and not come up with new ones. Might as well steal some.
Driving and living in the Farm City, eh?
Where safe. Please proceed to highlighted route. Bing bong. In 800 yards. Turn left.
So obviously earlier on, you saw a mission where Nico shot one of two brothers.
We got somewhere to go. We may as well go at
This mission is that brother's funeral, which is ambushed. I can't remember which one you kill, but you kill a certain one because it makes this drive shorter.
You kill Francis.
Because the funeral house that you take Francis to is closer than the other one you take the other guy to. So a bit faster.
Yeah, the Francis is like where you take Francis like on the island that Snowstorm takes place on, and Derek you have to like take all the way to the other side of.
So, I have a question about Paper Trail. You need how much time to pass after a certain mission? I don't know which mission.
11 hours, if I'm remembering correctly.
After dust off, right?
After dust off, 11 hours.
Okay,
Somebody who's
okay.
familiar with the guide could go look it up. You know, where they can find the guide on speedrun.com.
Gray is correct, then the money's going to be kept. Don't go too fucking
If they're going to be kind enough, and I just almost lost the casket. God, never cut corners.
Didn't you do that actually once? Or was that someone
Yeah,
else?
there's this corner that I sometimes say I'll never cut again because it's very weird what happens then. The car literally like gets thrown like to the side. But then I still cut it because too stubborn to stop.
Hey, Becky! I'll go get the money! Cover me!
Let's go! Come on!
Okay, kids, I got the cash! Shit! Looks like we're not the only ones after it! There's gotta be a pizza parlor on this island! I ain't never seen so many Italians!
So on the guide, I think I'm looking at the right one. After paper trail. Sleep 2 times, then wait until you receive a call from UL Paper, which automatically starts the mission paper trail.
Yeah, that's so, you know, you're passing 12 hours if you sleep twice or save twice, whichever. Technically, it's just sleeping. But I believe the actual amount of time that has to pass in-game time is 11 hours. Which, that solves that if you...
Yeah.
That was fucking beautiful! We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic. Providing the Ancelottis don't figure out it was us, they ripped them off. Don't fucking worry about it. Let's figure it was another one of the 5 families. Us McCreary's are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem. I hope you're right. For my sake, shut up and think about the money. If that don't work, think about my sister. Nico, man.
Stupid malaka!
Can't wait around all day. Kate. Listen. You need to go back to the shrine.
So the mission that Kyle's on is called I'll Take Her. This is the kidnapping of Ancelotti. Normally you'd have to drive around normally and there's a whole bunch of scripted dialogue, but that's incredibly slow. So if you just drive to the place you're supposed to be taking her, she'll get spooked and the game will tell you just to go there anyway. So there's really no point in yeah, just there's also a crossover mission with the Ballad of Gay Tony in the well, kind of in the mission Ladies Night. Sorry, you use a helicopter to trail Packy around the city to go to this safe house. Bit of lore for you.
Hey, you! You! Yeah, all of you! Look at me when I'm speaking to you, you understand me?
Okay. So one way to fail that mission.
Well, fill us in then, Hoxie. Don't leave us hanging like that.
I was low health. The guys on no way on the subway crashed into me, and I flipped, and my bike went on me. My tunnel day now is probably like completely fucked. Are you serious?
You're having a real tough time with this mission today, aren't you, Hoxie?
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Take me to.
Got it. What the fuck is this? He's not police.
Kyle doing a mission called Pegorino's Pride, which you have to drive to. You can't just get a taxi for this one because there's 4 of you, and obviously only 3 people can fit in the taxi. I think I'm right in saying there's a trick with a window here, which is only achievable with lower frame rate.
Yep.
I'm here for you.
So Kyle, I think I remember you saying like you spent ages trying to figure out how to get through this.
Yeah, I had jumped at that window and tried tons of things for a long time. And one day, a viewer known as Eagle, it's Eagle, came into the stream and he said, headshot right now. He said, I climbed out of that window, playthrough once.
What happened, Roman?
I know it happened, and I was like, this is really hard to believe because I've jumped at this window for a long time. I come back to it to try some new ideas every so often. And so I went back to it and I started to jump at it again, and I did actually climb out. Just miraculously, I guess it was just being told that it can, I believed what he was telling me. I kind of didn't believe, but I believed him a little bit more than I didn't believe him, I guess. And it just happened to work finally. And I learned then after that with lower FPS, it's a lot easier. But at that time, as I was jumping at the window, I wasn't locking the FPS. You can still climb out, it's just a lot more difficult. It's a lot more difficult with higher FPS, and it just happened to work that day. Which, true story. From this, and then it's really interesting how it works with the mission, because you can just run right up to Pecorino and he doesn't stumble all the way back to the back of that warehouse area.
I have an...
That's all. It's physics. Biology doesn't exist. It's a lie.
Buddy!
Hey, watch it!
Hello?
We're going to...
Crassenberg and them booty cutters, I'd do something special with that. Yes, here's my Nico.
Hey, Jacob.
Yo, nigga, some serious firepower up in here. Rocket launcher, boom!
Let's find him and get this over with. I don't like being in this man's pocket.
Ain't nothing but bada. Give me the other chopper. Stick to him, Nico. We need to take him down there with no people.
For a man who has asked me to kill a lot of men, this guy is really safety conscious.
Same. You got that government thing about it. I feel the greater good and thing.
I have the feeling you don't want to be responsible for the helicopter crash in Middle Park.
True that.
Okay, this was a horrible mistake.
Yo, this be some crazy shit in a Nico. Yo, we're on the star jumps in a helicopter. There's some real spy shit I is doing now.
Shows you that the people who need spy shit done get other people to do their dirty work.
Same, Bridget. Everything crash.
Daddy's gonna sit back and count his money. Shit, Jacob. You really gotta smoke that thing now? The secondary smoke doesn't exactly help my hand-eye coordination. And I'm paranoid enough with U.S. government on my ass. Whatever. Actually,
just smoking.
Ahora sirve para transformarte en una bestia salvaje. Usa el horn. El horn convierte cualquier fiesta en una orgía depravada. Al echarte un poco de horn, las mujeres te quitarán la ropa rapidón, tal como en tus fantasías solitarias. El horn no es una droga de Daybreak, pero los resultados son parecidos. Get close, I can't take a shot. Some crucial flying skills in the Nico. Can you jump in and find the elephant though? You don't feel so good, you know. Trust me, this thing I'm messing with structure. Yo, job well done in the Nico. But we have to get out of this bomber clad dead right now, you know.
I do not think he can ask us to do more than this. Now it's our turn to get him to help us. If someone can find the man I search for, it should be him.
Let's go. You don't know you're the man.
We shot that way.
Ah yes, no GTA game would be complete without a trip to a strip club at some point. GTA 4 is no exception.
All right, we're heading to the southern Algonquin branch of the Bank of Liberty. Nico, your designated driver. Let's do this.
Who's going to the strip club?
You did. Just now.
Oh, I guess. I was thinking about somebody who had entered the strip club when you were saying this. Like, I was thinking of it like that. You know, we didn't show off what everybody wants to see. You know.
Oh, that is a shame.
I assumed somebody was
Here's how the
doing
shit
a
is going
Playboy.
down. We're gonna go inside
Wayne
and
mission,
each
I guess
take
it
down a
is.
security guard. Me and St. Michael here are gonna handle the civilians, while Nico and Derek manage the employees. Anyone tries anything, you put them down hard. Once the situation has been controlled, Derek's going to rig the vault door with explosives.
I got enough PE4 here to get through anything they throw at us.
PE4? I ain't never heard of that. It's some limey name for C4 that Derek here picked up over there.
I ain't having this argument with you, Patrick. Safe to say, what we're using is controllable enough to go through any vault door without incinerating whatever's inside. Not gonna leave much residue on the notes either, so they should be washable.
Oh, they're going to be washable, all right. Can't wait to see what sort of kick C4 residue is gonna give me when I snort up a line of chop through one of them notes.
First, you're a fucking charmer, Patrick. Second, it's PE4, not C4.
Whatever, at least I'm honest about my habits, Derek.
You know nothing about nothing, Patrick. I'm honest about me demons.
Hit the needle on the old head there, did I, Derek? Expression is, hit the nail on the head, Packy. Really, Michael? You don't think I know that? And Jerry was right about you, Mikey. Your parents must have been twins to produce a kid as dumb as you. I'm surprised you ain't got 3 eyes, no balls, and a club foot.
Don't bring my parents into this, Packy.
All right, all right. Do we all know what we're doing? Once the vault door closes, I want Nico and Michael to go down into the vault to get the money while me and my brother handle the crowd control. All makes
Probably
sense
one of
to
my
me.
favourite lines in the game, that one.
Stop arguing for a few minutes
I don't
and
speak
my
English.
theory might
Fuck
be
off.
okay.
Hey, amigo, I'm just here to pick up the
Let's
ship.
make this clean, boys. No civilian casualties. We're nearly done here. Keep calm, people.
I got all the money I could. There's still some in there, though. We ain't got time to go back in. Let's... There's a bacon factory out there. Shit!
This is Brucey. I'm pushing it to the max. Rolling deep, baby. Leave me alone.
Let us go fucking peaceful life!
Don't shoot.
You ain't taking me down!
Clear the air. Let's do it. Fall back.
Here goes!
Hi, welcome back.
Hi. What's up?
Die for the bank's cash!
The cops is down here too. Check over there, boys.
We need some cover!
What's on the agenda here?
I'm fighting for this cash!
I don't know. I went through. I had a look through all the runners a few minutes ago. I don't know. This particular split doesn't have a name. It's a Phil Bell mission. I beg your pardon?
We can't let these cops pin us down in
It is Charlie Charlie.
So I know we've all been snacking a bit more, like while we're not allowed to leave the house and everything.
You ain't taking me down!
Portrait of the Killer is really fun.
Agree.
Michael was unlucky. It wasn't anybody's fault what happened to him. And the explosive did its job.
Here's your hourly update of how far behind I am.
I was going to do that at the 3 hour mark.
Well, that's coming up soon, so.
Yeah, I'll go through all the runners and see where we're at. And climbing. Climb.
What is going on here?
Shit, Michael! Damn it! I could have been nice to him for once in my fucking life. Kid only wanted
Oh, that's a
to
good,
help.
like jumping on that window. That saves some time, not having to go round and use some steps. I think.
Now I gotta explain to his folks that their son
you
is
just
lying
climb the
dead
ladder
on the floor
right
of a
next
bank
to
in a
him.
gun.
We'll give them this cut. When your kid is living a life, you gotta expect someone to come through the
And then
door
you
and break
can
this sort of news.
That does not make it any
shoot the
easier
pilot
to
of
hear.
the helicopter.
And we aren't safe yet.
Eye on the road,
That
Nico.
causes it to
We don't want you to have to break no bad news to our ma.
Neither do I.
and doing some combat roll
We're going
techniques to get down from the roof.
Here we are, man. End of the line. Thanks, Nico.
Fuck's sake.
Nico, I gotta.
So that was the third wedding call, right?
Yeah.
For Kyle. Not sure if you explained it yet, but there's like to trigger the end of the game, like the last 2-3 missions, you need to have 4 wedding calls from
Yeah, you need all Roman. Mallory, Roman.
I think Romance is first, right?
No, it's Mallory. I actually know that now that I'm thinking about it. Mallory, Roman, Brucey, Kate, and you need all 4 of those calls to complete the game.
They used to be like a big pain because we didn't like have kind of way to get them consistent.
That's very kind of you.
Any issues nowadays? But it's kind of important to get them quite early because, like like Mallory, like after Mallory's to get Romans and Bruceys, they like 7 hours has to pass between them to like being able to get the next one. So if like you leave them really late in the run, then you're sleeping a lot to trying to get the next call.
Yeah, I think the startup guy is like usually for like 15,000 times to get all the calls.
Yeah, like right at the end of the run. Yeah, in this chase scene, you can like abandon Bell, and he'll come zooming to your location. Nice car. And then you can kill Frank to not have to deal with him. Like Phil is like enough to deal with it on his own. And then once you get to this van, there's gonna be a helicopter that spawns, and I guess nowadays don't like do anything about it, but like you can like try to shoot down the helicopter, and if you do, I think you like it reduces your wanted level by 1 if like the helicopter like explodes. Yeah, you can just go straight to the paint spray anyway. I think the cops are kind of blind in this mission. Like they can be pretty close to you. They won't like see you going the paint spray, even though like logically you would think that they should be able to see you enter, but that's kind of quirky mechanics. And then Kyle just made a marker to where the last Bernie mission will spawn. Even though he hasn't gotten the text for it yet. And that's also why he got the wanted level. Because when you have a wanted level, you can still, like, you cannot receive calls, but you can still receive texts. So that's also one way to avoid getting phone calls. And this is like the mission where you kind of really want to have the MP5, the SMG, instead of the micro SMG, because it has more range. Like doing this chase with the micro SMG is just a huge pain in the ass. Much better with the other SMG. Nice jump. There are not too many missions left for Kyle here. It's mostly like some Pecorino missions and Gambetti missions and the end game. That's about it.
Yeah, it's only about 35-40 minutes away from the end. So we've gone over the 3-hour mark. I was going to just go through and see where everyone was. I guess we'll start with, just because he happens to be right next to Kyle on my multi-twitch layout here, Menno, who's been stood in front of a taxi for quite a while. I guess he's waiting for a phone call. So say that again? All right. KZ Through is currently on trash, or whatever the mission's called. It's just got it as trash in his splits.
Taking the trash.
Oh, it is taking out the trash. I was going to guess that.
Taking in the trash.
Oh, yeah. Taking in the trash. He's not comparing against any splits. Doo-doo Shower currently on Hostile Negotiation. Mr. Post is currently on. He's got really small splits, so I can't read him. Harboring a Grudge. Stig is a close. as close can be, I suppose, to Kyle. You're currently on Catch the Wave. Leon is just about to start a Ray mission. Oh, I missed it. Got to go to the Majestic Hotel, so whichever one that is.
Checkout.
Late checkout.
Hoxie is also on that same mission.
Oh, so yes. Oh, this is the one that I alluded to really early on, I think, where you use the cool trick to get down from the top of the from the tower.
Yeah, you're gonna see it on Hoxie's stream in like 10 seconds.
I have to follow my legs.
So you have the Molotov and you get on the ledge.
Oh god.
You know what the
Oh god.
And then you just throw it straight down.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh.
That's why I'm with.
Unlucky.
So normally you would fall all the way, but kind of hit the wall a little bit.
I'm guessing that's while you're on fire, the game doesn't register you in any other state. It's not registering you as falling or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it only starts realizing that you're falling when you're not on fire anymore, and that's when you're near the ground. So
yeah, and it like triggers the kind of the animation of like getting up from the fire, and it doesn't like finish before you land.
Hoxie, have you used like the old lineup or Leon's lineup?
The whole lineup, but it was as bad as it could have been, and like I didn't even get enough distance from the building, so I just could.
I wonder if your FPS is good for Leon's reference.
okay, moving over to my other multi-Twitch tab here, because I couldn't have all of the runners on one Chrome page, otherwise my computer would burst into flames. 123 Robot when his stream loads. Okay, currently on Taking in the Trash as well. Crazy Testicle is on Babysitting.
What a good mission.
Death Ashzy, currently on Hating the Haters. Still a few minutes ahead of his splits. So he's been consistent, I think. Oh no, he did drop a little bit. But hopefully he's on for a PB there. S Jonna 123 on Hating the Haters as well. In fact,
finally.
They're very close actually, Death Ashley and S Jonna. On my screens at least. Spug 3 currently on Weekend at Florian's. Is that it? I can't see. It's got such small splits. I'm trying to load them at such low quality. I can't see anything. Yeah, that's Weekend at Florian's.
Still have to do that.
And finally, Zaborski is on Paper Trail. Just about to blow up the other helicopter.
And Kyle is about to kill Ray.
Raymond. Oh, fuck's sake. What do I have to do for Weekend Floating to trigger? What's up?
Thank you very much.
I'd love to, dearie, but
I'm like, I've done like 3 missions now. Still can't trigger it.
You died, right? Are you sure you didn't go back in time?
Yeah, well, I got like the Dimitri call like 10 years.
I mean, you need to wait a while.
Sure, Ma, sure. I need the car, man.
has a lot of diamonds. I doubt 500 means a lot to him or to you, once you meet him and fall in love.
No, it doesn't mean anything. Spend a lot, go for it. How do I meet him?
Wait, I'm getting something. You will meet him online. You should join an online dating.
Take me to you.
So you
we
need
go.
to
Thanks.
wait 24 hours after you get the Dimitri call.
There's no way that time didn't pass already. I got that call like, I don't know, like 45 minutes.
For stronger medication.
By failure.
Here we are. Oh, thank you.
Horrible.
Pull over.
Now Kyle is doing Entourage. This is the first of the Gambetti missions. You've had to follow the car for a little bit and then you get into a shootout and then you have to escape the dudes that come after you.
Okay, finally.
Yeah, there's a specific route you take here. You kind of end up right where you need to go. And you kind of like barely lose the pursuers. That is one full taxi. Or was. Yeah, I'm guessing this didn't go to plan exactly. Dining out is a pretty fun mission. It just boils down to a shootout, but it's a pretty fun shootout in my opinion.
Just casually barging into a Chinese restaurant with a rocket launcher over your shoulder.
Yeah, you shoot the pillar and it kind of like blows up the guardrail so you can climb up. And you won't get like destroyed by the guys who spawn. And you just like make your way through the kitchen and like headshot the guy trying to escape. Also, this is like the guy who you helped get into the country in babysitting.
What happened to Menno? That is a excellent question.
I saw Windows Desktop for a little bit. Liquidize the assets. Another pretty fun mission. Now, there's a little trick here where... Now this is the mission where you go to the compound and you have to destroy a bunch of vans. But instead of like going in the intended way, you can head to this little building and if you run into that little spot on the wall, you actually teleport up to the roof, which is very, very useful, because then you have a vantage point. You can like just destroy all the vans from here with grenades and rockets. You can finish it really fast.
Looks like you've got to be kind of careful when looking at your health in that. It looks like you can potentially get shot a lot.
Yeah.
You get shot quite a bit because they have like assault rifles and snipers. Yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, a nice short mission, and now it's time for diamonds. No, not diamonds yet. She's a keeper first. Just a simple drive, this one.
As soon as I finish, I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
And after this is diamonds.
Stop!
So this mission concludes the Gracie Ancelotti subplot that started with
Well, not quite yet, Charlie.
Does it
Not
not?
this one yet.
Oh,
I'll take the
thought
long
this was
way.
the one
Thank
where.
you very much.
Okay.
This is just you have to take her, like drive her to a different place, and that's it. Pretty simple.
Where you want to go?
We're going to, Denver Avenue.
Okay, here we are, bucko.
Hey, Cab!
So now Kyle's gonna wait for a call. I do believe you get this call after you've gotten all the wedding calls.
What are they gonna ban next? Fucking? You know what department did?
Okay.
Shit, man. He's up on the
Yeah,
top floor.
you need to have all the wedding calls, and like once you complete about like all the missions that Kyle's completed, then you get this phone call to start the mission where like meet the guy who like supposedly or who betrayed you before, and it's like a big plot mission. There's not too much going on in the speedrun, except that Roman's AI is actually good in this mission. He doesn't get like stuck on the, or like once you like, get out of his range, he doesn't like stop. Like he actually follows you. Like normally in this game you have to kind of wait for NPC.
You have to stay within a certain radius of them and stuff.
Yeah, but in this mission Roman actually follows you.
Naive.
And yeah, obviously you don't kill him because it would be slow.
Thank you, GTA for the stockade on tunnel.
Yeah, Charlie, now it's time for diamonds.
Ah.
Where you want to go, Heaven?
Take me to...
Knows this city better than me.
I want to go.
Sure thing. We'll be there in no time.
First pickup's in Chinatown. Let's head it.
So someone's been throwing out the load of diamonds?
You could say that. Ray got that tweaker chick of his, the biker broad. You met her?
Yeah, she's pretty strung out.
Ray got her to get her friends to steal the ice off of some club owner guy. Her friends are the
This is
lost
the mission
biker.
where
I think I worked with
the
a member of
story
that gang up on Bowhead.
exchange
He was
crazy
called
for
Johnny
diamonds,
or something.
just ends up turning into a big
Jonah,
shootout.
this is it. Grab the bag.
And in the first part, you'll see how pretty much like ignoring everyone.
Can you open
but
up the back, Nicky?
he'll start killing people once he gets to like the catwalks. Yeah, just like shoot a few people and then ignore the rest, like they don't matter. Just shooting heads.
Some well-placed grenades.
Yep. Taking out the cars. And the trash truck for good measure.
Got it, let's go!
Next one's on 8th Street. Move out, Nicky.
These bikers get so fucked on meth that they threw the ice away?
Nah,
be sure not to
seems
do
his
the
club
stunt
owner's
of
got more
hacking.
connections than a subway line. He's in with the Ansalatis, the Dominicans up in Northwood, everybody. Ray came up with this plan to keep a bit of distance between us and the robbery. The bikers is taking the heat for this shit.
This ain't the easiest way to pick this shit up. Even if we don't
Can
want
take
to
a taxi
attract
out of
any
here, but there are like
Yeah,
none
me
that
and Tuna was
spawn.
saying that before you got
Like
here.
around
We were
this part,
saying that
so
there's
you
a
like
lot
just
of
take the car.
opportunities for this to go wrong. The bag
Just
could
as I say
split,
that
the
once
diamonds
more.
could go missing really.
That's why we're going to be extra careful, right? We wouldn't want that to happen.
But you
would
take
we?
a car
course
in
not.
case the
You know how pissed Ray would get if he
there are
found
no
out some
taxis,
diamonds were
which
missing?
a lot of the
He
time
has
there
a
aren't.
temper.
Are you fucking kidding me? The manager of one of his waste depots was holding out
Not
on
good.
profits a
Sometimes
couple
you
years
drive
back.
around
Ray
for a
fed
bit.
him to a dump truck. There was this point where the sounds of his scream. This is the other one, Tuna. Grab it. Crap! Someone's got wise to us. Let's get the hell out of here. Drive to Fish Market
That
South.
mission is just a cutscene. That tells you to make a choice.
That look ain't gonna be following us no more. Let's get the
there are
ice
two
back.
choices
You're
for
done
ending
good,
this
Nicky.
game.
And we choose
Revenge.
revenge.
Because it's way faster. But yeah, for the revenge ending, you'll have to edit your gold. It's pretty much you rate the platypus, the ship that you arrived on at the beginning of the game. And for that, we get a helicopter. Because what that enables us to do is we can kind of just take the helicopter and land on the bridge of the ship. So it can kind of like normally you start from down below, right? But if you take the helicopter, you can kind of park it on the top and immediately land next to like the lever that you need to pull.
Yeah, if I remember, yeah, there's a big shootout to get onto the ship.
Yeah.
Good driving, Nicky.
There are a lot of dudes. Yeah, it's nice and fast with the helicopter. And then you just jump down and go down to like the hold.
You are credit to the education system.
Where to?
Take me to Denver Avenue.
That's a nice little way to get on the ledge and then like roll down there.
This is as far as I can go, okay?
Stop now! Yeah.
You just like pretty much blow up Dimitri with the barrel.
Yeah.
Take me to gas.
And shoot him in the face, and then that's pretty much the
Thank you
mission.
very much.
So now, Kyle is gonna do a certain sequence to trigger the end of the game. So depending on what time in game he finishes this mission, he's gonna do like a different thing to start the wedding of Roman and Mallory. So like you could see there before, he took a look at this in-game time, and depending on that, let's see what he's gonna do here. Looks like get a taxi, and he's gonna go to the pay and spray to advance the time. So I pretty much want this for it to be like around 9 AM-ish to get the cake call come in. But before that we need the Phil Bell call. Yeah, he pay and sprayed once, now he's gonna look for a cab. Yeah, he got the bell call. And now he should just get the gate call to start the wedding.
Who's finished?
No one yet.
What? Unbelievable.
Hey, I'm like halfway there, KZ.
I'll finish now. He will PB by like 8 minutes.
Yeah, now it's time for the wedding, and for some reason you have to Kate really wants you to get a car. She doesn't want to get into the taxi right away, but once you get into a car first, then she'll have to take the taxi.
That happens with Jacob, like at the start of the game as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. You like need a car. Once you have a car, then she'll take a taxi. The revenge engine then take that.
One more!
And now there's just the final mission left for Kyle.
Luca, come out and we'll talk about it. You don't need anyone else want to die.
So one last taxi. So once you get the text, you can just call Jacob to immediately start the last mission.
Don't steal it.
Groundbreaking illusionist Brian Vesuvius wowed audiences recently when he made his junk disappear between his legs. I can do that. See? Look, I'm a woman. It's easy. You just tuck it.
Please, put that little guy away.
Now, Vesuvius is discussing his next big project.
So in this part, you're
in which he plans
supposed to chase this car for a while. And what Kyle's gonna do here is gonna seemingly drive away from the Huntley that you're chasing. But there's a trick here that even if you're like far away from the car, if you keep your camera looking towards them, you can still like continue on without failing the mission. So he's gonna take advantage of that to
Don't play with the windows.
like make them rubber band and like kind of just take a quicker route to the end, because the way this mission works is once you hit like a certain point in the map, then it just like triggers the next part.
We'll be there in no time. That's very kind.
So now he's like gonna he's keeping his camera looking toward the car while he's driving away from it. And he's gonna keep doing this until he hits the point that he needs to hit.
This is a recurring thing over many games, because you use a similar trick for a couple of missions in GTA Vice City, so...
But yeah, you can kind of use the minimap here to keep the camera centered on them.
This is testament to Kyle's, like, unrivaled skill at this game. I say that just as he clonks a lamppost there, like being able to drive at this speed, like not looking where you're going, is something that takes a lot of practice, especially with the car physics in this game.
Yeah, I mean, even without it, it takes a lot of practice. He's gonna hit this little bump up here down this hill, and he's gonna trigger the next part, which is a shootout. Pretty much gonna ignore pretty much the rest of the guys outside, just like kill the dudes on the roof, and then shoot another rocket. And like there are a couple of shotgun guys that I kind of want to kill, but that's about it.
Yeah, you might be thinking, why don't you just shoot Tegorino now? Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that.
Yeah, he's in
Other this one. So Kyle would have limited his frame rate again for two reasons this time. Number one, because motorbikes handle like trash, and second of all, because there's a button mashing thing coming up soon, which is impossible on anything over about 60, I think. 60 frames per second there.
Yeah, around there. Like with 100, it would be pretty much impossible.
Thanks a lot.
No matter how good you would be at mashing.
Stop! Take me to Denver Avenue.
Cool. I'll take the long way. On the end of your arms, okay? You with me, Bastions buddies? This is as close as I can get.
Yeah, that's
You sure this guy's alright?
coming up to the end here.
Josh, if you're around.
Yes, I'm watching. Sorry, I just had my microphone muted.
Yeah. No.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking world record. I don't know if you guys have mentioned
No,
it.
it won't be.
No?
No, because see, time without loads at the bottom, it's about to pass. The time at the very bottom, 3:30:17, is the best time without loads. It's 3:30:17 right now.
Right.
So I'm not beating that, and that's really what fun that matters these days, since we're gonna rank based on without this.
Well, the big bad
But it's
biker
still
got
okay.
himself killed.
It's still okay.
I was trying not to mention it, like just to try and not put you under any pressure, like. But I think you go, Carl's on well back on pace.
It is a new with loads world record. But that doesn't really matter. Yeah, thanks.
GG.
Very impressive.
GG.
GG, Kyle.
It came close. There was a huge chunk of time loss near the end with like 8 seconds of getting a gate call from Kate, which I need to really focus on figuring out how to. I think the way to avoid this is just follow through and continue to do it the second time. That's unfortunate. That getting that technically cost me without it.
For a marathon run, it's very impressive.
Well,
marathon.
People say that all the
race,
time.
sorry.
People say that all the time, but it's like, as long as you like stick to a run, you know, I don't know, it's not so difficult. As long as you have a lot of time to save from your previous PB, it turns out to be not so difficult, but that's just the nature of this game. There's always some big chunk of time, pretty chunk of time to save something. Eventually it just gets to that point, maybe where you're not gonna have that. It's just been that way for so long. There have been marathon runs and races where there have been tons of them where I PB in those, and like it just always is the case that like I have such a huge chunk of time saved just in my PB, and I have to finish the run, so it just works out that way. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Should I? I'm gonna show the stats.
Do you want to finish it twice and beat me before I finish it once? I just got the interview call. I like died and like went to the next day, and then I read the text saying that if you do that, then you're gonna have to wait a whole nother day, and then I waited a whole nother day and didn't get the call.
Yeah, I'll just can I put this on replay?
Sure. Oh,
wait, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, sure. I'll do another.
Yeah, sure. I could just multiply it by 2. I'm gonna have the best second half of my life. Here it comes.
7 hours, 17 minutes, and 6 seconds to beat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that.
I've got a lot of guns. So.
That's all you really need.
That's great.
That's the dream the liberal media is taking away from us.
All right, cool. I'll have to lose all the streams momentarily while I add the next stream. I'm gonna add Doo Shower now as the only other person with a leaderboard time, I think.
Damn it, Josh.
What?
Well, I gotta do that.
Well, because I don't have time to set stuff up properly.
Oh well.
Alright, so yeah, we'll be back momentarily.
I found the.
Come on, Firefox. Oh, oh, there it goes.
The power of open source software.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And now I just have to crop again. Woo! Hooray for 16:9. Okay, we're back. Resume commentary, I guess.
So Stig's looking on for a good second place finish here. Currently on that special someone. Only 4 or 5 missions left.
Okay, cropping and everything completed. Yeah, who's gonna finish next?
Stig.
Stig, probably. Yeah.
All right. Now comes the hard part of restreaming, where I have to keep actually doing things.
Have you been on Guild Wars in the meantime?
I've been fucking napping in the meantime. That's what I've been doing.
I told you I'm not.
Wait, my cab go? Oh, cool. It's gone.
So got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Oh. Let's go 50%, right?
Are you struggling to lose the police there, Hoxie?
No, I wanted to get a cab, but a cop car drove right in front of me. So I just have cops now. I might as well just drive.
Take me back to your friends, Bucky.
So I guess now car's finished, I can go through all of the remaining runners and give an update on where they are. Right, so KZ through, currently on babysitting. You can see Doodoo shower now, but he's on taking in the trash. Mr. Post is currently on.
So I'm on 3-leaf clover, but I did a bunch of missions trying to wait for the interview, so I don't really know where I'm at, but we're making.
Your splits say taking in the trash. I was about to say that, but I'm glad you corrected.
Yeah, but yeah, I have like 3-leaf clover still and Howling Nights, but I've already done Long Way to Fall because it was nighttime and I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Good old non-linear.
Yeah, pretty much. With that combined with my minimum experience.
Hoxie. Oh, he's on the. No, he's not. Still
Just about
there?
to, just about
Oh,
to
yes.
finish the castle. Okay, I'm on the.
Okay, moving over to my other tab.
Let's do it. Thank you. Hey, Cab.
1, 2, 3 robot. So, did you say that I missed? Okay. Currently on. Hello. So I got confused between stream audio and Discord audio. You're currently on Weekend at Florian's.
Yeah. I
Going
did
good so
the
far?
museum piece. I died in that like a couple times. But other than
Nice.
that, I think it's been fine.
Crazy Testicle. Moving on.
I want to go.
Currently on Pegorino's Pride.
Thank you.
He's doing the slower strats. He's not doing the window strats for Pegorino Pride.
God, Colbell here.
Death Ashley. Currently on I'll Take Her. Only just finished Boy to Hoy, but now on to I'll Take Her. First part.
Nice.
Yes. Yes, Powder Net, there is. ES Jonna currently on. I'll Take Her as well, actually. Very similar pace. Spug 3 currently on Pegorino's Pride. There's a bunch of runners on a bunch of similar missions at the moment. And Zaborski currently on Lure. Have I been missing out Psycho Trophy?
Yeah, like he said he's on payback.
I feel guilty now. So I'll add him to my.
This town is starting to make me angry and alone and broke. Man, it's expensive to live here. Time for some commercials to refill the coffers. I've got a yoga bill like a motherfucker.
You're a man, so the world is on your shoulders. Stress. Something genetic inside you wants to kill things and then mate with them. Hi, I'm Jeremy St. Ives. Maybe you know me from the men's room.
What is that
As
blue
Jeremy,
square?
I'm gonna show all you men out there a calmer, more loving path. At
Josh
Male
keeping his cursor on.
Incorporated, we have the sense that will help men relax.
It's a
and
Firefox
travel
thing.
to their childhood. Inhale deep and revisit that first summer romance under the bleachers with a cheerleader, or in a tent with your scoutmaster. Mix and match scents such as chamomile shower, jasmine, Spanish donkey, college panties, tea tree tea bagging, unspoken gay longing, mother's love, your aunt's breasts, and much, much more. Male Aromatherapy Incorporated. Inhale, exhale, repeat. You're metrosexual now.
We
Oh,
can
right.
hear you.
I'm muted. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to leave a little blue square on the stream. Yeah. It's whenever I like mouse over it in the wrong way, it pops up. Should have used Chrome.
It's weird how it is strange to think of anyone using anything but Chrome these days.
Edge? Isn't it just Chrome?
Yeah, it's just Chrome these days. It's based on the same engine.
I mean, if you really want to be Cosmic Brain, you use Chromium, which is like the actual open source version of Chrome before Google adds all their tracking shit to it.
Even bigger brains ungoogled Chromium, just like with all the Google shit stripped out.
Yeah.
You can't even add extensions normally.
Yeah, the de-googled Chromium or something like that.
Yeah, ungoogled.
Ungoogled, that's it, yeah. Or you could skip all of that and just use Firefox.
Yeah, that too.
That's the conclusion I came
anything other than URL, to be honest.
Oprah Master Race.
Oh my god.
Opera is just Chrome. It's just Chrome these days as well.
What's Safari like? Any Mac users want to tell us what Safari is like? Is Jolsey around?
No, Josie uses only like.
Oh.
What's the, oh. I was gonna say, what's the Linux one, but it's just Firefox.
Everything is just Firefox. I mean, it's open source, so it's not really surprising.
The president from tracking changes his mind more often than he changes his own.
Boy, we just started a browser war in Chandon.
Oh boy.
Good, we can distract them from the run.
It's one of those great questions that everybody has an answer to.
It's the same operating systems, isn't it?
Where can I take you?
Are you ready to descend into the realms
Steam OS. End of story.
Real shit.
Just use
going to
Steam
Bismarck
browser for
Avenue.
everything, lol.
Steam browser, oh yeah, I forgot it even has a browser.
Yeah.
It used to
And
be
it-
useful.
Yeah, it's just outdated Chrome these days, I think.
Well, I know, it used to be useful back when, like, you only had one screen or whatever, and games were full screen.
Holy shit, that was an early Mr. and Mrs. Bellic trigger.
Lads, I'm in a spot of trouble. I've managed to get the LCPD SWAT truck stuck between a railing and a silo.
Interesting.
I was just drawing in breath to say that looks like an incredibly. Can you not get out or in?
I can get out. I can get the police computer. Maybe I could call for help or something. Call for tow.
Call for back.
I don't know what I was thinking.
It was going fine. I was watching. You got through the first two fine.
Yeah, I mentioned this was a third attempt here.
Oh, third time's the charm.
Yeah, I failed Tunnel of Death myself as well. First mission.
Fella, I can't see when you're going that fast. Easy there, man. You need to go slow if I'm gonna be able to get you there. Ah! Are you crazy? This street's one way. Straight ahead. Fucking bacon! You gotta turn left here. Hey, slow down. I can't see the turns. Okay. You have to head on straight. Okay, I cannot work at this speed. No siree. Let me retrace my steps then. Well,
Spotted the
this is complicated. How about right?
this is pretty long.
What are you doing? This is a one-way street. All right, keep going straight.
If this works, it'll be a 500 IQ strat.
I have some good diet ideas for you. And it starts
Uh-oh.
with music.
Right at this one. Okay, head on. Okay then. Straight.
This music is a nice but I am free.
Take this right. All right, turn left. This is it. This is Bernie's place.
Nico, be calm.
So.
I don't believe there's an easy way to get your vehicle into that area. Unless you ramp off of a... I think you're probably going to try that. Ramp off a police car.
Hey, where
I
you
want
going,
to go
man?
to Savannah Avenue.
You got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
He did it!
You!
Go on through! Epic. No, no, no.
This is really not good. How did I get over here? I've never seen this part of the map before.
Then come this side of the western. Yeah, losing cops on payback is a pain in the ass because the circle keeps moving by itself. What the fuck am I? What am I doing?
Are you doing rocket strats in 2020?
Fuck at SMG strats.
SMG strats are faster.
Yeah, I'm banned from doing rocket strats.
Inside it and railroad, and then just go put it glitches out and falls over. That spot right there, that has like a ladder.
True, this is great. This is like 1000 IQ strats.
Sneaky scumbag, Tony.
Electroshock.
So if everybody watching the stream right now would like to avert their eyes to Stig's feed, top right.
If when you go over to her house.
Everyone out at sea. This is the place.
A GG stick?
GG stick. GG stick.
Thanks.
Escorting a Korean contact of mine into the country with a boatload of
Time
fake
for Josh to
$100 bills.
replace me.
As long as the ones he's paying us
Whoa,
really
bit quick, alright.
I owe you an
4
apology,
of 4 you got, okay.
I was
I'll
dumb
run
when you
around.
told me you killed Bucky and his boys.
GG Stig.
I haven't felt safe since Aiden
Thanks.
O'Malley went inside.
Who's Aiden?
Me, Bucky, and Aiden, we all cared about the same stuff. We came together for a cause we believed in. At least I thought I believed in it. I was young.
This was a while
Alright,
ago, Dave.
let's see, who do we want now? I found someone a second ago.
He'll be inside for a time.
I'm just gonna add
Couldn't see no other way how he got caught.
Defashi. Or Defas Skizzy. Something. Def something. They're going on the screen. Be right back in a second.
Arriving in this city, trying to make something of himself. Brings a tear to my eye.
Oh, that was quick. Okay, good.
What is this? Think I got a clue?
Is it time?
Use our boat to shield Tim from these fuckers.
Yeah.
Let him give a shit if this
Yeah, you
thing's
can still
sick.
shoot.
We gotta protect him. I'd rather
GG.
swim home tonight than come back tomorrow to die for those notes.
Okay. And then I've got to do the crop.
They shouldn't have messed with you.
If I lose position because I got my stockade stuck on stairs during Tunnel of Death, I'm gonna be mad. I want that time back.
Just think of all the money we'll make on you without the
Shit,
highlights.
they're sending the fucking airborne cavalry after us as
Well,
well.
food doesn't
Good thing
even
we got
make
a
money.
rocket launcher with us. We've got the what? A rocket launcher. It's in the back. Get rid of this chopper with it. I'll drive the boat.
It really isn't.
Josh, don't discourage him.
You know that?
No, Josh just doesn't want any competition.
How'd they know we were here?
I don't know. I told my dealer I was good for the
Go ahead,
money
Kyle. I won't.
There's that highlight on
from as well.
YouTube
Just say anything for a fix.
I wouldn't know.
Could be a coincidence
Goes
anyway.
off of
Or
the bridge
fate.
and then a
You
cop
sound like my
blows
mother.
up on top of him. And that video shot up to like 1.5 million views. He gets crazy views with some wild GTA 4 highlights.
It probably made like $50.
I heard you make 3,000. I heard $3,000 for 1 million views. What do you tell me that's a lie?
Yeah, advertisers love GTA games. Yeah, yeah. Their favorite.
Yeah, especially the radio.
Oh yeah. Especially the GTA where they say the bad word all the time. Oh yeah. Does really well on YouTube.
Essay video.
Yeah.
Ask doctor for stronger medication.
An upload, it's like a 30-second upload, and I came back to it and it had shot up, and even he was shocked to see that the algorithm
That's very kind.
there it had over 1 million.
Stop now!
What's his name? I'm drawing a blank. Doesn't matter.
Okay, where to? Hey, it's the old life.
Drive.
Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
Right, I'm gonna go play cards with my housemates. So good luck and GG to all the people who finished.
Play cards. Housemates.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Bye.
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 Let's go
Imagine,
recap now.
imagine getting to play board games with people right now. Fuck.
But you only get that privilege at the SA, don't you, John?
No, I can do it with my family, and there's a board game cafe in the city I live in, but not now.
I mean, technically you can, but it wouldn't be a very good idea.
Sure. I can't think of something worse to do. Sit around a small table, pass pieces between each other, all look facing each other. I feel bad for all of the board game YouTubers and stuff. Like, shut up and sit down. Like, what the fuck? They're just all doing like, oh, these are the best solo games, lol. Just print them out, play by yourself.
Play against the computer.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why you wouldn't just play a video game, but here you go.
I'm in position, Pecky. All right, man, we're coming to you. Take out the escort, but keep Derek's pal alive.
Come on, buddy. You're gonna have to move this thing. I got a bad feeling about this.
Get rid of the escort, Nico. Come on.
Defend the prisoner! Defend the prisoner!
You should have found a better way to live. Drive the van, Nico. I'll handle the prisoner.
Officer shot! Help!
Here come the police. We gotta lose this heat before we can send this fucker where he's going. All right. I'll try to lose these fucking cuffs. need to lose this van, Packy. The cops will be looking for it. Great, we've got some transport.
Calculating route. In 400 yards.
The cliffs of Leftwood, then. Is there a boat coming or something? Where am I going?
You're going to a faraway place, my friend.
Damn right. Somewhere the cops will never find me.
Nobody's gonna find you where you're going, friend.
Shit, I don't even know who sent you guys. Who do I got to thank for springing me from the joint?
We're doing this on behalf of an old acquaintance of yours.
I knew I wasn't forgotten about. I knew that no matter how long I rotted in there, people on the outside world still remember me.
People remember you, all right. You're at the front of certain people's minds.
Well, who is it? Not Julia. She stopped writing and coming on visiting days, but I could tell she was still thinking of me. I knew it.
You'll find out who it was when we get there. In the meantime, shut the hell up, buddy.
All right, friend. Thank you.
Arrived.
Out you come, old boy.
Where can I take it?
Fun way to go.
Thank you. Stop now! In town of assholes, you are worse.
Nico.
You are typical Liberty City asshole. We're going to...
Fun way to go.
Bismarck Avenue.
My goal in life is to prove it to everyone. Brett, drink some pomegranate juice. People don't have enough antioxidants.
Stop! Where can I take you?
Like when you go back
I want to go. Fun way to go. That's great.
Which McCreary do you kill?
Francis.
One on the right.
Okay.
You're gonna look smoking tonight. Have a great day.
Hello? Deal fell through. Right.
Freeway and
Where you wanna go,
a huge monkey, some dinosaurs who are trapped in amber. It's very original. It's a nice, quiet character piece.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. Now let's take a quick
Take
road
me to
trip.
Denver
I'll let you
Avenue.
out here.
Alright, let me go sleep.
Hey, where you going, man?
I want to go.
Good night.
Who's going to sleep?
Got it. Here we are, man.
I
Ain't left the
am.
line.
Right here.
Alright, Omega, take care, man.
Yeah, you too. Good luck with the rest.
See ya, Omega.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Your mortgages and your health worries and your therapists. It's lies. They want you dead. Them. They're putting stuff into the air. This stuff makes you think those thoughts. You are capable of loving. Love me. Somebody, please. I need you. You need me. I love you. Hey, you gotta listen to me. You gotta hear me. Are you listening? It's not real, man. It's all lies. The government lies to us. They put robots in the drinking water. They put spies in the toilets to watch us. You think it's a joke. The joke's on you. They're killing you. You are being harvested by a marketing machine.
I think out of all the people remaining in the race, Death Ash is ahead.
Where you going, man?
Buddy? And the last thing we need on Earth is socialized medicine. Jeesh.
I want to go.
Actually, no, it's as John
I'd do something special with
is
that.
finishing diamonds.
Slučaj za psihijatra. There's one. We're going to Bismarck Avenue.
Hi.
To Liberty.
Smell, I just laid some gas in here.
Nico, are you gonna help me stop these bastards from killing any more McCreary's? Ain't no more McCreary's ending up in caskets today!
Yeah, actually, if anyone's interested, Leon seems to be on the classic world record page.
Wait, is he doing 5%?
Yeah.
No legend.
Time to get out of here, but I ain't leaving my poor dead brother to the mercy of them animals. Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground? Damn it, we're some back doors light, Nico. The fucking casket better not fall out. Go easy. You like the taste of blood?
Oh shit. As John is doing classic revenge strats.
Is he doing Heli left?
No, I think he died.
You ain't no fucking match for me.
So
I don't think they're after
trying
us
to
no
land the
more, Nico.
helicopter, although I
Shit,
didn't
I
see
never
it.
thought I'd be on the
I
run from
assume
some
that's what's
Albanian
happening.
gangsters with a cop in the car. Can we call for backup or something?
Are you suggesting that I'm a fucking cop? I thought that you would know better than that.
No, you dumb European fuck. I met my brother, Francis. It was a joke.
Hell of a fucking time to be making jokes about your dead brother.
You know, I'm still not that fond of the guy, even in his death. I guess that's what turning cop will do to a fraternal
Yeah, I think
relationship.
that
I guess you've got
can
enough
probably
brothers
take
to
the
hate
lead
one
now.
of them.
Swiftly running out, Nico. Ain't got that many left. Now that Francis is on his way to the graveyard and Gerald is behind. Finally, it's time to say goodbye to my brother. Amen.
Oh no, as John is a professional. Yeah, it's going to be close.
Let's do it. Thank you very much. Yo! I do my exercises in Middle Park, Nico. We're going to... Nico, you're still in great shape. You work out? Not really. I keep active, you know? Keep up, honey. Higher.
God, I love hitting my side mirror and like drawing into the pole, losing all my speed.
Eyes on the prize, Nico. Hey there. Let's go.
What the hell? Why did the rocket strat on Dish Served Cold become a thing? Doesn't even seem faster. You just waste the rocket that you could use on out of commission.
I don't know.
I'm not dressed for jail. We need to get out of here. So can you take...
This is it, compadre. We're here.
He's not...
Where you going, man?
Take me to...
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Yo! You listen to me. To Nichols.
Here we are, then.
Thanks.
Off limits, buddy.
There ain't no fucking way out of this, you son of a bitch!
Okay, cool. You gotta take the date points, so now I gotta do non-linear.
Like 3 non-linear missions.
Yeah, I got the call for pest control part 2, and I was supposed to have that date call.
I don't give a shit!
Isaac's life is enough.
Save yourself! Poor wretches. You should have found a better way to live.
Hey, son of a bitch! You wanna go to war?
You are down, my friend. You enjoying your day? I'm gonna die! Ah!
And it don't affect me a bit.
Where
And
to?
sometimes
I want to go. Okay, yet problem. Thanks.
Don't blame profits or Nixon because you've got bad coverage. Bottom line.
Taxi, here! Huh?
I'll be in touch, Nicky.
Tight race between this John and that Ash.
Too long.
Both are doing an out of commission drive right now.
Here we go. Great,
There'd be lines
thanks.
for bread, and we'd all be speaking Russian or Cuban.
He's a monk, man. Rip your fucking heart out! a good day!
I've got him on lockdown.
Okay, I'm trying. All the talkative people are not here now.
Never simple, easy.
Might as well say a sentence every 2 minutes.
This better be good smack.
Maybe I should talk more because of the amazing head-to-head race that's happening right now.
Ow. I don't even like fucking heroin. I've got a complaint about your driving, asshole.
He's currently trying to get a helicopter to fly to London.
Phil.
To start one last thing. Want to witness classic perceived world record? Check out Leon Lower's Sound stream. I think this genre will take this race. Unless something horrible happens.
Your nephew's... Nico! Stay calm. No one needs to die.
Please wrap me up at once!
Where you go? So we need to... We drive this direction. You!
Hoxie, you're head to head with Crazy Testicle.
Huge.
Desperately trying to find some close races. Alright, as John is about to finish.
What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go!
We better
want me getting whacked? You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boys. He's gonna be the one looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses will be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down,
There's
right,
John that
boss?
came first.
The Pavanos wouldn't fuck
Sorry,
with you.
third.
Wake up, you fucking mook! Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength. It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on a commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, what are they doing coming out to Alderney
What are you
for this
saying?
meet?
Very
Let
low.
them operate out here from time to time. Pavanos work a little shy business on this side of the West River.
Yeah.
They also control a few bookies. I don't mind
Not
them
by
taking a
much.
bite. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully, they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
You can't be too confident if you've got me here.
Your insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility.
That
Check to make
actually
sure my
sounds
ass
about
is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the
Yeah.
boss.
Shut up!
Sweat
Jesus, you're worse than my mother. Anyways, that's
Yeah, but
why Ray
he's
ain't
using
never gonna
limitless.
make it to the level he wants to reach. He's too busy thinking about himself. Give him the...
Alright, Death Ash is done. 448. Oh, he's on the stream. Anyway. Yeah. Honorable 4th place. Alright, who's next? I guess Leon is next.
Casi por 100 world record holder.
Alright, I'll put Leon on, I guess. Even though he's not doing any percent.
To get to one last thing.
You know how much? I can't even imagine like adding more shots, and then on top of that, maybe going for one shot with a fountain when it's faster, and then how much of a huge pain in the ass it would be to complete runs.
It's you, our Nick!
I think Leon can get.
We're gonna ice those
The
fucks, Nico!
fountain's fairly easy, and it doesn't blow up upon landing.
All right, let's get these slime ball bastards. People like that give Italians a bad name. Whatever happened to the honor society and all that shit? Can't say I know. They didn't even...
How the hassle it would be if you get it in your PvE and then you fail it. It's like there'd be. I feel like Classic could become even more reset heavy than any percent.
Good thing no one runs that.
It's fine, just limit FPS so helicopter doesn't break down.
What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go! Nico, this is Pete.
Yeah, 434 is the load this
Nico,
time.
he's the one who's been keeping Ray from drowning in a pile of shit. What the fuck is up with them diamonds?
diamonds? I don't know. I was just doing what Ray told me to. I didn't
His
get where I
time
am by
was during
believing what every
loads.
schmuck told me. You ain't the type of guy to follow orders if they ain't in your interest.
You're a smart guy, Skipper.
Shut up, Pete. I'm surprised you can even speak when your lips are always puckered up kissing my ass. Ray was helping me out with something, so I helped him with the diamonds. I ain't gonna do shit for him no more. I don't like the way he does business. Things got too complicated. Damn right they did. That Ice was a real fuck-up. Ray didn't go through the
12
correct
minutes to do
channels.
that
Guy who owned
operation.
the diamonds, Gay Tony, is in with the enchiladas. A lot of people said those diamonds were
I mean, it doesn't differ much from any person.
But I don't give a shit about them
Oh
other
wait,
people.
Leon
What
is
I'm worried about is our
doing-
involvement with getting back
It's
to
showing
Gay
low this
Tony
time.
and his
What the fuck
connections.
is it?
We got a lot riding on this meeting with the Pavanos. Want to keep relations sweet
Their
with at
own
least one of
people.
the families that got a seat on the commission.
You're gonna get a seat on that commission real soon,
Oh, I
ain't
guess his real
About
time
time old
is
he got
Up to
some
it's only 4 minutes
representation in the
lower.
city.
Tell me
yeah,
what's
that's
due to
what
me.
I thought. Because
I've
like,
been
It's
waiting
all
for this
this
and working
caliber
hard for this for years. All the
Yeah.
weren't nothing without me.
My load
My
this
old
time is like
man, God
20
rest his
minutes
soul,
slower.
didn't have the
I mean,
balls to
faster
bring the
than
family to the
Optic.
level I got it to. I'm gonna get that seat because of
Okay,
what I've
mine
done.
loads are
Sit down
stopped.
next to John Gravelli. Give him the rifle, Marco. You expect him to start?
The fuck?
Oh shit, so many streams. Fruzon catch the wave. Zaborski is on late. He's on hating the haters. Oxy is on diamonds. Fug is on diamonds, I think. Yeah. Fug is on diamonds as well. Tudu Shower is on Blood Brothers. Mano is on Pegorino's Pride. Probably missing someone. Oh shit, I think I don't have Psychotrip stream open.
I missed my turn somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, absolutely I did.
Psychotrip is on a dish.
There's nowhere to go, motherfucker. You're surrounded. So long! Let's go! Come on!
Asshole! We're gonna ice those
Right,
fucks, Nico.
the main question of the night: can Spook beat Hoxie?
The fucking Pavanos, if we kill
If you come to backseat after this third
maybe
goal,
the other families
Yeah,
will give me their seat on the commission. Fucking Liberty City families. Get 'em, Nico. I'm doing my best. Yeah, well, best ain't good enough. I did my best. Made a name for the Pegorinos. Earned a lot of good money for a lot of bad people. And this happens. They try to fucking kill me! Well, at least they had the respect to do it to me. They didn't come to your home while you and your wife were sleeping. Let's make them wish they was never born!
Can we switch to 1v2?
Fuck on these grenades, Jesus.
Let them fucks have crashed! Go get my gift and make those pricks pay! Oh, shit! Nico, go! I'm seeing here and there's my fucking wounds!
Here you go. You're a good earner, Nico. Take me back to my place.
In 100 yards, turn left.
I can't believe that Pavanos would treat me like this. Pecorino name should mean something to them. It means something in Alderney. Even if it don't in Algonquin. They better not think of crossing that West River.
Anyone
and
here
not
who
looking
bought
over
this
their
game for
shoulders.
Too
parkour?
bad about Marco and Pete.
Marco and Pete? Oh yeah? Those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, too fucking bad. They knew what they were signed on for. Weren't complaining on the way out, were they? No, they weren't. Happy to be on board with the skipper.
Yeah, well, they seemed like good kids.
Ah, these kids come and go. It ain't worth paying attention to them until they prove they can survive. I just move on and hire some wannabe wise guys off the street.
It's that simple?
Has to be. I only start paying attention to my crew when they start putting me in an awkward position, either because they know too much in my rat, or because they got too much power and they're too smart to get themselves clipped. Ray was nothing to me until he started earning big and sticking his nose in places it didn't belong.
Rats seem to get everywhere you don't want them to be.
The only way you know is by finding their shit all over the place in the morning. Phil's different. He's been my man for a while. I mean, how much can I do with a guy who ain't a full Italian?
No.
He's 90% Irish.
Okay.
It don't do too well for the reputation of us Pegorinos, having St. Patrick that high up in our organization. You see the respect we're getting out on the street? Jesus!
Foxy's getting
Bully.
good save.
I'm honestly impressed that I didn't get like killed, but
Yards, turn left.
Psychotrip is doing OHKO dish theft called casual strats.
Turn left. You have arrived.
That's what I was doing.
I probably cannot drop now. Alright, Leon is about to finish.
You make me want to be sick.
$4.59. GG.
GG.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for racing, gamers.
You're going to have to buy a new one of these, friend.
Let's see how many world records Kyle has left. 2. Damn. Remember when I started running the game? Everything was so different. But now IV is more popular than SA.
Well, the Indian time is almost spot on for once. Real time is 4:59:30 and in-game time says 4:59:44 somehow.
Maybe it only counts.
It was like several minutes off for me.
Yeah, maybe those are the cab loading screens. Maybe different
The meet is on Walnut Way in Northwood.
Sounds impressive.
You know, I don't think I've ever been north of Middle Park. This is exciting! They don't even know what they're in for. No way! Nothing stands in the way of love. Love is strong enough to rip down mountains and throw trucks and all that stuff. Am I right? We're going to show them!
Spook showed the phone after you killed Dimitri.
Where can I take Adler Avenue. Drive. Well, hello, hello. Who's blackmailing you? We don't know. They won't even meet us themselves. This is just some flunky they're
Whoa,
sending.
Josh put a percent after class.
Tell the boss we won't be pushed around. No way.
On a way, it should be.
easy.
Alright, I forgot. I just kind of naturally did that.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I'm barely staying awake here. I'm pretty tired. But it seems like most people are finishing soon, right? So
Yeah, there's like plenty people.
yeah, I'll I'll keep restreaming until like the bulk of people finish, and then we'll head off.
4 people are Dish Soft Gold. I just finished it.
You definitely don't need to wait for my run to finish. In fact, I'd prefer if it didn't make it to that marathon page. It's that bad.
There you are. The police! Hit them in the rear, Nico!
What the fuck have I done to the layout? I don't understand what I've done. What the fuck?
Alright, the guys are dead.
Isn't it how like GTA Vice City Race looks? It sent a week ago. 1350.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Let's do it.
I said that in your chat, Spook.
Thanks.
Hello? Where to?
Oh, holy shit.
Adler Avenue. Drive.
I've been a DJ long enough. Trisha's gonna kill me. Wife is a production.
Crazy Testicle died. The barrel exploded right next to him. Unfortunate.
Can you move so I don't kill you?
I think Crazy Testicle gave up.
Does anybody see this?
He like reset his timer.
Oh, okay. I thought the stream froze.
Yeah, he's done.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, I was like right at the end anyway.
Yeah.
Who else should I add? Who else is at the end?
Psychotropy? Oh, it's Spook. Ahead by, I don't know, 3 minutes. Oh shit.
Where can I take you?
Stole a car on Mr. and Mrs. Bailey can go to one.
I can't get any closer than this, so I have to drop you off right here.
Yeah. Cursed mission. Perfect way to lose 1 minute at the end of your run. Hoxie's overtaken Cyclops. What the comeback.
I'm doing the pussy out of the missions right.
Oh well. I don't think anyone else is doing the backwards.
Smell, I just laid some gas in here.
Thanks a lot.
I should try that.
I remember Fruit once tried it blind. Wasn't so bad, I think. Oh wait, where's Fruit? Not mine. Yeah, Spook fell behind because of that. Unfortunate incident. Yeah. Yeah.
This.
Barely.
What's a better way to celebrate GTA 4's 12th birthday?
A legacy run.
Well, I'm gonna have to go here. Ryan Lake's going to join me. Goes to what already, I think. I think this is the biggest race we win. Anybody else, who else got a PB?
That Ash got the PB, has John got the PB? I think Psychotropy and Spook are going to get it in a few minutes. And through those people who like do blind runs, like Mano or Zaborski.
What time did you get started? 404 to be not found.
I was on like sub 5, but sub 4 pace before dining out. Then I died and it fucked up everything.
The classic. I was 90 minutes behind after Roman Sorrow. There's no hope after that.
Damn. Take some courage to continue plus 9 Roman Sorrow.
I just wish I didn't hang up on Roman 10 minutes in. It really threw me off. I'm like 45 minutes behind an 8-hour PB. This is fantastic. I did leave like Packy and Derek down in the subway, like on 2 different occasions. The second time I waited even way longer, and Packy just ended up being stuck in the subway during 3-leaf close. So that mission took me like 35 minutes to finish.
Yeah, they do tend to get stuck there.
Yeah, like I don't know any references of when you can like start going up there, so I was like backing up the car, and then by the time I ended up getting them, there were like so many cops waiting for me. So
So just like this and they get stuck.
yeah, the more you know.
Alright, get psych gamers. Foxy, Psychotropy and Spook are all about to finish.
Ordinary people start listening to it.
Where to? Tinderbug.
The Squill of the Streets and 3-leaf clover took me an hour. It was pretty funny.
Spending so much time on those horrible missions.
Yeah, there's that too. Like I didn't have a copter or anything, so I had to keep driving back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, there's a truck waiting for us. It's under the overpass off Catskill Avenue. Drive us there.
On the next episode of his
scan this thing for bugs? No, but we can be pretty sure it's clean. Chill out. All right. It's just that if we get caught on this one...
Let's see if Spook goes for the shotgun. He does.
Take me to... This is the truck.
Till you cry as people permanently maim themselves. Hysterical home videos. Thursday night at 7.
Why we need this truck? There must be a shitload of coke we're taking.
There should be a lot of sugar. But that ain't the only reason why we're taking this truck.
Some of my boys stole it from the enchiladas this morning.
It's the one the Russians are expecting to come pick up the seat. We should be able to turn up and have them loaded up for us. Then we drive away, no questions asked.
I don't know if anyone would give away a load of coke without asking it.
What was that sound?
Even the Russian coke runners ain't that stupid.
Yeah, sure, this is just plan A. It's the one Jimmy
Yeah,
P worked out.
about
You and me know it ain't gonna work.
Who got
And
killed?
that's the only way we're
Like
gonna
1
be able to
millimeter
leave
away
that
from
place
the
with
health
sugar
pack.
is if all the Russians in there are dead.
No.
So why don't we use a more subtle approach? Not just drive right into the middle of it.
Because these is the orders and we gotta follow them. That's the way things work. You ain't gonna be happy about everything you get told to do, are you?
You're the boss. It ain't like I'm
What the
working for free.
fucking garbage.
And I ain't neither. That's why we gotta at least try to do what we're told to do. You're gonna learn that there ain't much in this life that you got control of. Whether you're putting yourself in harm's way because that's the way the skipper wants it done, or you're staying away from your kids because of a stupid court order and a malicious bitch of an ex-wife. There ain't that much control in anything.
I've been
Yeah,
around
this
long
is
enough
$5
to know that there is
just
some
don't mind
things that we don't have a choice about. But there's other times where you got to look at something and make a decision for yourself. I can't follow every order I'm given.
Holy shit.
Yeah, well,
How
maybe you're
21 minutes
Maybe you ain't.
of loading screens.
I told you my loads are stopped. No, no,
It's like Vietnam in Liberty City, except the weed is overpriced and
at least the loaders that I need to worry about.
Now we're sure to have the feds on us.
battle in the sky and presidents fleeing for their lives.
Yeah, it was like, he's up, he's down, there's smoke everywhere. A stray round hit this bitch in the head.
Police say they are following up on tips and hope to apprehend the helicopter assailant soon. Jenny Acorn, Weasel News.
The clone doctor has been arrested by police sting after what officials say is a sick experiment. Dr. Johan Kleitzel announced recently that he had successfully cloned himself and
They
advocated
better not be
sexual
after me on
relations
RICO
with
charges.
However, police disagree with him when they raided his laboratory and found several clones of himself of varying ages and what officials say was an underage clone, sex dead. Weasel News.
Their fifth comeback tour. GTAMarathon. Average age 60. Assisted living at home. Classic rock. Liberty Rock Radio.
I dropped 1,000 punks like you piece of shit.
Psychotropy 515. GG.
Gee.
Nice, Spook is up next.
This is it. Keep a cool head and everything should be...
I was wondering why I see like that I have two GTA 4 windows open in my taskbar, but have the like the error I had before the race still open.
I don't speak English. Fuck off. Hey, amigo, let's make this easy. I just want to give the stuff to my boss and go home.
Cover me!
Spook 516. GG.
Oh, with the fucking amazing layout. Oh my god, this is actually amazing.
Yeah.
You'll find him under the sink.
I want to go.
Yeah.
Don't play with the window. Thank you.
Telling me, son,
We'll always provide some art.
We sell quality
Okay,
weapons and we
who's
know how to use them.
still up? Doodoo Shower, Lena, Zaborski, Fru, Robot. I think that's all. Outpost. Yeah. Got Outpost.
Yeah, no one else is close to, other than Doo Doo Shower, no one else is close to finishing, right?
I'm
Oh,
close to getting Roman Safe House in Algonquin.
I thought, no, Doo Doo Shower wasn't close to finishing, is he?
Yeah, he's only on bigger in this.
Yeah, sorry, I mixed this car up. The one you use at the end. Okay.
The green one?
Yeah, well, I'm tired. Everything's green and grey tinted in this one.
This game is so great.
Okay. Well, if no one else is close to finishing, I think we'll have to call it a day here.
Yeah.
I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I guess Fru's somewhat close to finishing, but that'll probably take him like 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. So just do a quick exclamation mark, runners. Does it work? Okay, cool. So yeah, you got your choices of who hasn't finished? Robot, Praise Testicle.
The testicle is doing it.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I should have added that to the list. Okay. You got Robot, they finished. Doodoo Shower. Oh yes, Jonah finished here. Through Mano, Mr. Post.
Is that what?
Yeah. Yeah, you got your choice of that. I would stay and yeah, stream more, but it's getting late and I've gotta go. Alright, well.
Yeah, watch me last, so watch everyone first, because I might do another attempt after this. Thanks for hosting. This is just too bad. I just have wanted to reset since the 9-minute mark for a long time. But thanks for hosting, Josh. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you for streaming.
Yeah. Sorry, it's another one where I just sit here in silence. But... yeah, I'm just like busy around these times. Alright. Thanks for everyone. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Josh.
But maybe they're working. Maybe he's getting somewhere.